I tried to be quick and switch it before the music changed. I don't think I quite got it. Man, that's a lot of toothless dancing. I missed them. I was on my phone. I had to get all of the doodle requests. I'm missing one still. Hello, Draco. Hi. Everybody is here. Hi, Frogu and Draco and Kindle. I believe I didn't see Kindle, right? Am I
_Underscore
wild?
Frogu says meow.
Oh yeah, there Kindle.
Meow.
Oh,
meow.
of course. We have to make Brian meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Hi,
meow,
Henna and David.
Meow.
You're here. Yeah, I was like, I swear to God, I heard you.
Meow.
Or saw
Meow.
you. And then I
Meow.
couldn't find you again. And I was like, wait, did
Meow.
I
Meow.
imagine him?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh, he's done. Oh, good. He spent today charging and desulfating your car battery. Holy shit, winter has been brutal and the default car batteries in new cars are a crap. We always have a bit of trouble with car batteries in the winter around here. I mean, a lot of the time cars won't start in the winter. So, what is happening in here? Hi, Calvin. Stuff? Just the usual things. Hello, Rose. How are you today? This is normal. This meow is happening. I'm already tired. It's been about 3 seconds. I'm already tired. No, I was just born tired. It's okay. How was everybody doing today besides poor Damon, who's clearly not having a great day? This seems like a lot of work. Happy Saturday. Please, you'd have to desulfate your car battery. Oh my god, look at all these hearts. Look at all these people. I love when I get like, so we were talking about like how on Twitter with someone who I can't remember. How like sometimes you get gifted subs to like people you aren't even following, and it's really weird because you think it would prioritize like the people in chat and then the people that are following, and then it would like reach outside of that pool to get other people, but it doesn't. I don't know what strategy it uses, but most of the time, half the time, it just sends it to other people. Like, it thought it was weird, but I was like, but free emotes. More emotes. It's not too much work with the right charging and cleaning supplies, only 20 minutes of work, but your car being out of action for 8 hours. Oh. As a person without a car, like, I don't drive and I don't own my own car. My mom does, but that doesn't seem too bad. Maybe it's just me. What is this emote? Oh, it's a cannon. I was like, I thought it was like a beak. Is that what? I thought that the explosion like effect was a beak. It was like some very strange duck. That's how we're doing up here today. In case anybody is you found a weird emote? Oh, you have licking. Yeah. The licking thing is like it's like a big meme. A cannon is a very strange duck. Everything is a very strange duck if you think about it too hard. Ah! I forgot. Thank you, Hannah. I forgot that I have sounds. I forgot to turn the sounds off. So my alert sounds were different for the 3rd anniversary. So if anyone gifted like exactly 3 subs, they got grunt birthday party. I kind of want to leave them. So there are like different noises in multiples of 3s of things. So, catch them all. Did Amazon send me the plushies yet? No, one is like soon. And then the other one is like it could be like next week. It could also be like 3 weeks from now. That's usually it's coming from China thing on great ground shipping. So yeah, I don't know. I can go double check if you want. Although I did sign out. We can check on our phone. 6 months.
6 months SSS, it's our 14 love.
Hannah, thank you for the resub and also thanks for the gift stuff. You do this. So sweet. Someone can credit not that many subs. There's one for 30, but like that's a lot. Wait, maybe it was just $30. I don't think I went all the way. I didn't go all the way up to 30 subs because I was like, that's ridiculous. Nobody should do that. So I'm not gonna do it. No incentive for that. Bad. I'm checking Amazon. That's what I'm doing. My brain. Oh, that's DoorDash. We're all the way here. I swear to God. How are you guys today? I hope. Oh, go. Hi, Talus. You just woke up and you saw my video. What a nice message to wake up to. Thank you for streaming and simply me. Alice, I hope you guys liked the video. I was stressing about it a little last night. I like sent it to Rose. I'm like, is it good? Did I do a good job? That's a very sweet video. Thank you. It made you cry. No crying. Crying's bad. You don't like crying. I'm still checking my orders. I can do it. You're cute and you looked it. You guys see my shoulders all the time. This is not a weird... Also, the default fuckwear so it's ayo. That's also acceptable. Yeah, one is arriving tomorrow, and the other is arriving either the 7th of February or the 16th of February, and it is uncertain. Sometimes I don't deliver around here on Sundays, so it might not be here tomorrow. It might be on Monday, but the star will be here soon. The sloth, we'll see. On the bright side, my stationery is also arriving tomorrow, so we're good there. But yeah, so if you guys enjoyed the video, definitely thank David. He expects the sloth. I mean, it is the sloth. I've seen how busy you are keeping yourself art-wise. Yes, I have. Calvin does a lot of miniature painting. Where's the list? I lost my list in the looking for my Amazon thing. Frog gets very emotional very easy. I have noticed this. But I'm glad you liked it. But yeah, if you did, thank David, because he was like, you can just give the video away to someone else. And I was like, I can't just pick like one person, because that seems rude if like someone didn't like donate for it. I just like pick her and like I choose who gets a thing. Felt kind of rude. So I was like, I guess we'll give it to everybody. It felt like the right thing to do. I hope you guys liked it. And for anyone who is waiting on a letter, stationery is coming tomorrow, so those will be next week. And we're doodling today. We're gonna do the doodles today. Do the doodles. Doo-doo. Sorry. I have my tablet here. And guys, you gotta remind me that I really need to get a new tablet case. I keep forgetting, and every time I draw, little pieces of tablet case come off into whatever I'm sitting on. Put it on the throne. I gotta find one on Amazon.ca. Like it just fall apart. It's been many years. I used this tablet on a different tablet before this one. It fit the other one, so it's like perfect. So it's been like 5 years, and it would appear it was not made to last 5 years of me using it every day. Sarah, remember to get a Catholic. Thank you. That I'll definitely remember now that you've said it right now when I'm remembering now and not later when I will forget. That's my brain. Okay. We need the caffeine because my head is like fuzzy today. I'm tired. Oh, I was gonna say, and I'm still doing stuff tomorrow. You guys are so useful. I should write it down. Tablet case. Where can we put it? I'll put it like just in my notes and I'll be like, what is this? Tablet case. There. It'll just be in the top of my notes and I'll be like, why is this here? I don't want this. Oh, and I have to check my Snapchat. Mario's doodle idea is penis. Excellent. Thank you, Mario. Penis exclamation point. I guess we're drawing a dick today. Frog green tablet case. I mean, I'm probably gonna pick the cheapest one that like actually has good reviews. You know, like I don't have. Well, actually, my only thing is that it needs to fold like this or like have some sort of stand because that's how I use it. And I would prefer one that has like multiple fold levels because this one only has one. This is how it folds. It does nothing else. And it's a little bit, it's good for watching, but it's too high for drawing. So I have to like put my legs up and use them. Yeah, we need to, Sarah's a stand user of Convoltage. I've still never seen any JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But like, it's such a meme that like, I feel like I know it enough. I feel like I understand enough. Kind of like One Piece, but I will never watch One Piece. Getting started on One Piece seems like a terrible idea. Like there's so much of it and I'm just not good at like continuing to watch things. I'm so bad at it. If it's not wrapped up in like 4 hours, I'm not gonna finish it because I've gotten distracted by something else. I want to watch something else now. That's usually what happens to me. The chances that I like pick up the same thing 2 nights in a row or like even 2 nights within the same month is so rare. This is why I'm bad at watching TV. I can watch movies because they like end. They end. But TV shows I'm bad at. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, I can't start One Piece. That sounds like a terrible idea. My mom and my brother watch TV like upstairs like, all the time. Like every night they watch TV shows together. And I cannot be a part of that. I can't even sit upstairs while they're watching stuff because it drives me crazy. I hate the noise. I can't like focus on it and then like also doing something else. Because there's like a storyline to follow. It's really bad. I can watch YouTube and do something else if I am not like super invested in what's happening. Like long form videos that it's like mostly talking. Like you don't really need the visuals. That's good. I can do 2 things at once with that. But anything that like needs you to pay attention to, it can't do 2 things. Brain's too small, too smooth. The like 2 brain, molecules that are like rubbing together the neurons to make a single spark for me to exist. This is me doing like Flynn Steel. I can't do that. So this is why I don't get a lot of things done. Because I know a lot of people watch TV shows like while they're doing something, but TV shows like too much for me. It requires the visuals. And I've noticed like part of the reason I haven't watched a lot of anime in a while is because like I prefer to watch subbed because of the like a lot of the time the English voice acting is not great. Or like sometimes it's your only option. And I can't watch subbed anime anymore because I can't. I don't want to just focus on one thing. That's the problem. I'm too millennial. I don't want to just focus on one thing. So I have to have two things going, but the secondary thing has to be, sorry, I'm getting in art position, has to be, you know, not exciting enough. I don't know if this is a good art position. I'm not sure exactly how we're gonna do this, but we're gonna move over. We're gonna do it. I don't know how. Our like screen mirroring thing, and once I do the screen mirror, I have to stay in the screen mirror or we have to restart it, which is a bit irritating, I'm gonna be honest, but I don't know why it's like this. This Sarah's PC connect. Samsung it wants me to connect to the TV upstairs. Like, my mom would be awfully confused if I tried to do that. No volume. You guys get to see all of the stuff I work on. Which is always weird. I was looking at changing up the way my office works, but I don't know if I want to do it. I ordered some soft boxes, and I'm gonna see how big they are and how like far away from the wall I need to be. But like the reason I did this, I realize no one really cares. I'm still gonna tell you. The reason I did this, right? I have a protractor. Is because I wanted like, cause behind me you guys look at a corner. I was gonna see if like I could set it up so that like you guys look like at the flat wall behind me. But I don't know if I actually care because I like the setup right now, and I was like, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just leave it as it is because someday I'm gonna have to switch it to like a tiny little room in an apartment in America. So maybe it's not that important that I change stuff up. All right, what are we gonna do? I don't know how I even want to like sit yet. This feels uncomfortable. A 1,000 by 1,000. Oh, and then my brain hurts. I prefer a like 50% background, like gray, because it's in the middle of the colors. Because if you, bad choice. What's a bad choice? You're a bad choice. I am okay. I know the video I posted is not really your thing, but I did mention you by name in it for being chaotic. The announcement video today. Do you even read Discord more than once a week? Ugh. God, I don't know how I want to sit. Cause like if I sit like this, I'm gonna just not be. What is Discord? It's this thing that we use to communicate with. I'm gonna get the blanket, I think. Oh. Play the video for you. No, it's a personal video message. To everyone. Gotta go. I just thought I thought you might not want to watch it, so I was gonna tell you that I did mention you by name. I won't pour your coffee. I won't play video for you. Yeah, cause I'm not your mother. It's not my job. Hi, Movin'. You just honestly didn't see. Well, you also. I don't know. I don't know what position in this chair I want to get in, you guys. I am struggling. You been playing BG3 while suffering? While suffering? No more of his chaos. You can't stop him. I've tried. There's no... Oh, you had a headache. Is it gone now? Did you have more coffee and fix it? Stabilized. Oh, that's fair. I feel the stabilized. It's like it's not gone, but it's good. Better. I can't decide what... Cup and a half of coffee. I've had like 2 sips of a Rockstar. Can't decide what I want to do with my legs. I'm so sorry. I'm like trying to come draw for you guys, and I'm like, how do I sit? What is sitting? I forget. Like this? Oh, this is okay. My leg's a bit too high up, but I don't think I can put it lower because the chair is like too short. Sorry, just trying to deal with this beauty scene kind of before you go spend more time with your family. Not more family time. You tell them just because someone is dead doesn't mean that you have to spend time with them. Cause like, that's what I would say. I'd be like, you've surpassed the amount. Why is this like need to be here? You know, this like bit at the top. I don't care. Like the bit up here, why does it need to stay? What if I like move my, was it always there? Oh, okay, it goes away. I was like, what is this? Make it be gone. Be gone, thought. All right, so basically what we're doing, I don't know why I did that, is that we need to draw. We're drawing. I'm drawing your guys' doodles today. This is a Sarah's day, which means we're gonna just be chill and do whatever I want. And today I need to draw doodles because you guys, I mean, look, it's your life. You don't have to listen to the video. You don't have to watch it. You can. I was just telling you that I mentioned you by name and I thought it was funny. Okay, so I have a couple. I want to do something that's a little bit easy to start with. Add penis. A snail wearing a mushroom hat. It's kind of adorable. So look up a snail. I don't know if I'm gonna stay sitting like this, you guys. It's hurting my legs too much. I just can't decide. I'm a mess. I'm a disaster and a mess. But I think you guys knew that, right? You know what? It would be perfect if I had something that would push this up a little bit. Arrow card? But I don't know if it's high enough. Oh, that is good. But perfect. I'm on. So when I sketch, I like to use the sketchy pen because it prevents me from being too detailed, and I like to like get in and try to be really detailed. But if you do that, the pen is like just makes blobs. Like it doesn't care about you and your desires. So there's like finger marks on my tablet. All right, snail. Let's go get a snail. Do I dare go? No, I'm gonna do it on my phone. I was like, do I dare use the like browser on my tablet? I don't know what I was doing on there last. Gonna look up cute snail drawings. General cute snails. Oh yeah, that's what a snail looks like. I can do that. Hello, Flynn. How are you? You're gonna keep me tab while you go do stuff with Crow? Okay, I'm just gonna be drawing some cute little things and just chatting. Oh, you know. All right. It might not make a lot of sense. Good, you're just tired. How are you? And OMG drawing, I'm doing good. And yeah, no, we did like the 3rd anniversary stuff, which like the stars, right? So I am doing the doodles today because I didn't have time to this week, and I wanted to, you know, be able to do that for people. Do snails have eyes on the end of the stalks, or are the stalks for like feeling? Can't wait to see it. Yes, I'm doing like an easy one first. How does snail eyes work? Where's Kindle? He would know. Kindle, how does a snail's eyes work? What are like the... Wait, are they eye stalks? Because they're on the like pictures I have here. There's like genuinely like a lot of like this going on, which is cute, but I don't think it's accurate. This looks like a penis. This looks like I'm doing the penis one. I swear I'm not. So their eyeballs are like up here. Like this is the snail eyeball. Oh, he's beautiful. It's a very erect snail. You're gonna say I have a very erect snail and then leave? Oh my god. Thank you for the compliment, I guess. Have a good night, David. I believe this is how you leave. Okay, we're gonna put in like a little... Snails are hermaphrodites. So they like have both. So there's like a... I don't know if hermaphrodite means both. So like, does that mean that the snail has the snail penis and the snail vagina? Can a snail reproduce with itself or do they just have both? Because I know there are things that can reproduce with themselves. I don't know a lot about snails. When snails mate, they inseminate each other. Oh my god. That's like so efficient. Like species wise, like biologically efficient. And fair. Oh my god. True gender equality in the snail community. They can't, okay. They reproduce with each other. However, snails will use hormones to attempt to prevent being inseminated. They're like, I don't want this today. I'm not feeling it, honey. That's understandable. I would probably also like kind of wiggly on the bottom, aren't they? So they're more interested in being a dad. Okay, so snails are daddy. What I've learned today. I've learned that snails are hermaphrodites and also daddy. And I don't think that's what I was supposed to take away from this conversation, but I like that I did. Some snails even use what's known as a love dart to suppress the other spermicidal hormones. Love darts? I don't know if that's very loving, you know? To suppress spermicidal hormone doesn't sound loving. Hi, Taco! We're learning about snails. I realize that's a strange sentence to have said, but we're learning about... Kindle knows a lot about animals. And I'm learning about how snails are hermaphrodites. And how they can have sex and then both parties can end up pregnant. Little snail baby. But that like they prefer to be the inseminator. I mean, I don't think anyone really wants to be pregnant. Like they want to have baby, but they don't necessarily want to be pregnant. Pregnancy is hard. It's just something that people like things do in order to continue this beat. So I think that's fair. It's understandable to not want to be the one. My eye stalks have gotten erased a little bit. Snail, how are you doing today, Taco? Because I'm good. I know you asked. I am good. Every day is good when you learn things about the world. If I'm learning about snails, I'm happy. We're gonna just have a super chill Saturday stream and just hang out and draw some hermaphrodite snail and other things. All the people who have stars around the edge of my screen today is getting a doodle. So you know, quite a bit of people, quite a bit of doodles. I'm warming up on the snail. You did get a bracelet today. Escar Taco? I like that. What'd you get a bracelet for? Like, did you buy it yourself or like, was it a gift? Sorry, I guess I realized like you said it like it was given to you. So I just assumed it was a gift, but that doesn't mean that that was true. That was an assumption. Sarah made an assumption and I apologize. Some sneeze slugs do what's known as penis fencing. Like they literally fight with their dicks. Or like, because I think some frat boys also do that. And then they're like, no homo though. Cleaning up. I'm very sketchy with my lines. And I've been told that line confidence is important, but I refuse to be that person. It's a gift from a friend. That's really nice. What kind of I mean, if you don't mind sharing, like, what kind of bracelet is it? Like a homemade thing? Did they buy you something? Does it have a taco on it? Flatworms, not sneeze slugs. Oh, I have heard about flatworms penis fencing. I have heard about this. Oh my god. I don't know if it was from you. Cause I am a watcher of the strange creature show on YouTube. Not like super consistently because for some reason the algorithm on YouTube and the way it recommends stuff to you now is like super annoying. Like the homepage will show you people you're subscribed to, but only if you've watched their videos recently. So something that only comes out once a month, like it doesn't get like shown to me and I forget about it. Traumatic insemination is a thing. That's I think that's true in humans. It's a friendship bracelet. This is taco lover on it, and they even left it. That is so sweet. I don't know who this friend is, but that seems very sweet of them, and I'm glad that you have a friend that for you. Up our snail. It needs some mushroom on it. Just so you guys know. But obviously I have to clean up the snail bits first. I think she said on its head, but I don't know if that'll work because it has eye stalks, but we'll put a mushroom somewhere. There will be a mushroom. It'll exist. I think that these are like kind of flappy. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how snail works, so let me read my prompt again. What was I supposed to be doing? Oh, wearing a mushroom hat. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The note says, hey, thank you for all you do. You're appreciated greatly. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness. I mean, honestly, Taco, you're like one of the greatest stream appreciators of all time. Like you do like super pro lurking. You're everywhere. You make sure that all of the creators get a hi from you. You know, you hang out. You're like over there, like making sure everything's making sure you're supporting all of the
Kindle
people.
333 says
Oh,
traumatic insemination, also known as hypodermic insemination, is the mating practice in some species of invertebrates in which the male pierces the female's abdomen with his oedicus and injects his sperm through the wound into her abdominal cavity.
Yeah, I've heard about this.
The sperm diffuses through the female's hemolymph, reaching the ovaries and resulting in fertilization.
I cannot imagine evolving for this to happen. Also, for some reason, learning about animals makes me want to play Spore, even though that is not even remotely realistic because, you know, shit went terrible during that. I love how, oh, thank you for the lurk ID. I love how, like, we're going between a very sweet, like, necklace gift and, like, Taco being an excellent stream lurker to, like, traumatic insemination and flatworms and penises. But I guess that's just my life, isn't it? The great sexual competition. It's wild what different, like, species, especially, like, some of the weirder species, like, reptiles, invertebrates, because they just, you mentioned invertebrates in general, they're kind of weirder, and I think it's probably just weird because we're vertebrates and mammals, so we have like a general idea of what stuff should be, but like there are lizards that change sexes depending on what the colony needs. Like, it's wild. It's wild out there. This mushroom is kind of the wrong shape back here. We gotta be more bulbous. This, honestly, snail with mushroom hat is so penis coated. I'm drawing a penis. It's not intentional. This was Rose's idea, by the way, so we can blame her for the penis. Rose, there's a chick on my stream and it's all your fault. Where you at? I've come to yell at you. By the way, for anyone who's here, I'm going to be on Rose's stream tomorrow. Oh, right, hang on. Hopefully this will continue to work. Yeah. Sometimes if I click off of the thing, it doesn't work. So she's doing a gender reveal stream with like some little goals and stuff. And like a wheel spin and things like that. But we're also like, I'm gonna be there and a couple other of our friends are gonna be there and we're gonna play Minecraft and we're going to reveal the gender of her baby, which I don't know yet. So like, I'm also part of, it's also a surprise for me. So if you're interested in just hanging out with us or like learning about that, because I know a lot of people know that Rose is pregnant here and we've been kind of talks about it on and off because it's been making her really sick. We're doing that tomorrow, so I will actually be like on stream. It's at 6 my time, so 5 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, if you're into that, there's something that's going on. And now I'm going to read: females want to reproduce with a variety of males, while males want females to only mate with them. This is true. And also males tend to want to mate with all of the females, because the more people they mate with, the more chances that there be more of their genetics will continue. I feel like I should not, first of all, I feel like I should not worry about this too much, but I'm like, I feel like the mushroom hat isn't sitting properly on the snail's head. But like, is the cartoon snail get some little mushroom hat lines in here? Stylist Snail. Hey Chagger, I see that you messaged me. I just haven't like tabbed over to it because I'm drawing a snail. I've decided it looks like it's a penis. Cause it's a snail with a mushroom tip. So like like the shape. Just like a little bit sus, isn't it? I have to draw a penis later. But yeah, hello. Oh god. Brian's gonna meow for us.
Im_Frogoo says meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh.
Meow.
I think Froggy
Meow.
wants me to go insane.
Meow. Meow.
That's what I've decided.
Meow.
We're gonna give the
Meow.
snail's
Meow.
shell a
Meow.
little bit of
Meow.
detail.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Then I think
Meow.
we'll be done
Meow.
with our
Meow.
little guy.
Meow.
I'll fix
Meow.
up his eyeballs a
Meow.
little bit.
Meow.
But I
Meow.
might color
Meow.
some of them. I might
Meow.
not. I apologize if
Meow.
you wanted color
Meow.
and like
Meow.
This is
Meow.
Patrick!
Meow.
it's just a
Meow.
distraction.
Meow.
Oh, okay. It's like
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I'm supposed to be
Meow.
like focusing and
Meow.
you're here to like
Meowed off.
unfocus
Meow.
me.
Meow. Meow.
There was like a glitch
Meow.
in there.
Meow. Meow.
What happened,
Meow.
Brian? I see. It's fine, it's for later. Okay. I assume you saw the video. Did you see the other video too, Trager? We were talking about it. So, Trager was the other person that got a like personal video, and there were only two. Trager requested either bunny suit or witch. So Trager got witch. Trager got some goth mommy Sarah, which was like fairly rare. But also you get to see the bunny suit. So I thought that that would be kind of fun to like have both, because Damon gave his up. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna just pick one person to get this, right? Like I'm not gonna do that because that just sounds rude. Like, who do I pick, right? Like, how do I decide that? Do I pick the person who donated like the most next to you guys? Like, I don't know. So I was like, everybody gets it. It's easier for me to do than like a full bunny suit stream. I just do it and record it and edit it and add captions because, first of all, I'm a chronic mumbler, so I don't know how anybody understands me half the time. But also, like, Draco can't hear. So it's important. But yeah, I hope you liked it. And the handwritten letters, we looked on my Amazon. The stationery is coming tomorrow, so I will be able to do them soon as well. And I appreciate your support again, by the way. I really appreciated it. Loved it. The video. I was very nervous about it. I'm still not like 100% confident in the bunny suit. Like, oh. I'm not underneath the pet right now. I'm looking into getting like a face tracker so that it will always be on my head. Mumbling menacingly. Yeah, that's me. I'm glad you liked the video. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm not like 100% confident in the bunny suit. Rose said she could tell I was nervous. I was. I just have a lot of problems with my stomach. So it like shows everything. Like the fabric of that is like stick, but not make it look better. Just so whenever I wear it, I'm like, whoa. It's never enough to make me want to go to the gym. But I'm like, I'm never going back there. And also I love Oreos. So it's not worth it. But I just kind of like, oh yeah, I just forget that I have like some like body, what do you call it? Just issue. I had not a little, I don't know. I still have some self-confidence issues with my body. I forget about it until I wear something like that. We're all our own worst critics. I mean, yeah, everyone tells me I look good in it, and I'm like, well, as long as you guys think so. I remember, though, when I walked upstairs in it, my mom is like, wow, that's not a lot of fabric. She always wants to cover my boobs. It's really funny. Like, it's more of like a, like, Sarah, you're showing your whole body. There's a clip of her coming in and like doing this to me because my titties are out. Hi Rose! Hey! Look, it's your drawing! What do you think? He's wearing a little mushroom hat. Your snail, yes! Look at him. Love him. I'm glad you love him. There, I signed my things S. Lou now. Because it seems right. There he is. I thought I would warm up on him. It seemed kind of like a simple concept that I could get some easy reference for. Yeah, there he is. There's your boy. Blue? Yeah. But I know you said don't mumble, Jacob, but you can't hear me anymore. I'm a huge mumbler. Like, that's my kind of, one of my biggest problems with my speaking is I mumble a lot. I think I do it less on stream because, like, I know that you guys are listening to me, but when I was recording the videos and I was, like, listening back, I was like, oh my gosh, I am mumbling so hard here. And I was like, the captions double as like a helpful way to like help you tell what I'm saying. His name is Bob. All right. Bob. The best way to do, this is like an art tip. The best way to do speech bubble is to draw the words beforehand and then put the bubble. Because if you try to fit them in the bubble, it'll just look funny. So you gotta do the words first. Oh! Bro! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. I'm not gonna swap over today, so you just get me drawing. The Lord of the Bonfire has selected you as the new firekeeper. I have your thing memorized. How are you? Welcome in. And for anybody who came in with M for Bro who doesn't know me, hello, I'm Sarah Lou. I am a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. We are trying a little bit of a new thing where I just kind of do my own thing on stream. On a Saturday where, you know, we just chill. Today I have some drawing to do, so that is what we're up to. How was your stream? It said you're playing some Final Fantasy. I remember you mentioning that you were going through it. I can't remember which one it is.
It's the beginning.
For last time. Oh, thank you for the clip. Oh. F.
Okay, lesson for next time. Don't follow the butterflies.
Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? Why did it have to be follow the spiders? Good morning, Panda. Thank you for the hydrate. Your baby is kicking like crazy. You said on stream yesterday or the other day? I don't remember when you streamed last. My brain doesn't do days. I genuinely didn't realize that it was Saturday. Like, I know I have to stream, but like my brain didn't even understand that it was Saturday when I was talking to someone yesterday. I don't remember. But yeah, how was your stream? How was Final Fantasy? Would you guys, accomplish anything interesting? Oh, Final Fantasy 8 today. I'm bad with Roman numerals, so I was like looking at it, I was like, I know that's a 5. You kind of went with the OP route for your first playthrough with the help of the viewers. Oh, okay, they're like getting you the best possible build, I assume. I don't really know how it works. I've only watched other people play Final Fantasy games. I think I mentioned this last time. So like I have like a general idea of like who the characters are and like some of the story, but like I don't know what you do in a lot of the games. I'm like, that's Cloud. So, glad you're enjoying it though. We are currently, so everyone who is a star around the edge of the screen right now, they're getting a doodle from me. I will be sending these to people later. So this is just my very first one. We're doing a little warm up. This is Bob the Snail with a mushroom hat that Rose requested. So we did just finish that. So we're going to move on to a different drawing, but I hope that Rose likes it. That's what we're up to. Just pick off that we did the doodle. So yeah, we're just gonna chill and do a little bit of drawing today. Just hanging out. We were talking about penis fencing. So if you've got any information on that. Found you can break the game at the start by playing a lot of triple triad card games to rule the world. I love a game where you can play cards to rule the world. That's always a good time. Why is it that like a lot of games from like that era, you like card game is like always a mini game, and like you can use it to do better. There's like a bunch of games where like that was a big thing. What Procreate pencil do I use for sketching? I use chalk, which I think is just. Where is chalk? Is it a calligraphy? I think it's a calligraphy brush. These are my favorites. I'll talk about this next. I went with only grading enough for the main character and not for all the characters because 3 hours is a lot. That is a lot of card games. You're right. I did do a 4-hour stream of just Gwent once, so I understand. I was like, we have to do Gwent now. It's time. We just did Gwent for a whole stream, so I understand the like in-game card game too. Although Gwent is good. They did a good job with that one. So yeah, so I use chalk for. I don't have any downloaded brushes, so I use chalk for sketching because it's very smooth, and like does a good like small and also hard, like intensities. It also doesn't allow for like a lot of really tiny details. Like it'll get. If I try to write my name, right, like it'll get lost, and so that kind of forces me. You can have favorites, yeah. It kind of forces me to like not focus on that because I'm a perfectionist. But as you can see, it also has like smoothing on it, so it makes it a lot easier to draw. Yeah. So you add favorites by just like I don't know. I can't even remember how I did it. Something. Oh, swiping. You pin them. You can swipe left and right on them and click and hold tap to open them. They have a lot of stuff. But yeah, so my technical pencil is my like final draw details. So it's like a really fine light like inking. So on the like last details I do that. I use gel pen to do my lines now because it's really smooth, and instead of doing, I find it gives like a cuter look. Instead of doing like tapered lines, I'll do like something I want, and then like I'll go in, use technical pen as an eraser, and taper my lines like myself, and then like I'll go in with it as like a pen. So like if this was hair, this is how I would like get like something really like detailed at the end or whatever. Like that's how I taper lines now. But and then like I will move my gel pen from like big to small depending on how big the detail is. So I really like gel pen for that. It's just like kind of the cuter, like the cutesy look that I'm going for. And then the other thing I use a lot, I use hard airbrush just to fill in like space if I need to color. And then I'll use soft airbrush to do like gradients. So soft airbrush, like you can slowly build. And then you can see I have it like really far down right now because I was just doing like really light details. But like that's how I get like face blushes and stuff like that. So that's kind of my like set. I don't have anything else. I was trying to use this for hair, because I thought it was interesting, like realistic hair, but it's a little bit too hard to control, in my opinion. That's why it's up here. And sometimes I will use HB pencil for sketching, but I just don't find it as nice as chalk. So yeah, that's my setup. That's what I use. Sometimes I'll like use some of these ones. Monoline is like gel pen but smaller. And I have Technical Pen 1, which is Technical Pen but like with like really crazy smoothing on it. So in case I like am having a really hard time drawing something, like doing a line, I'll just like pull that out and I'm like, all right, you must follow what I want. The stabilization is wild. This time you don't mind OP early in the game because you have to finish it before the end of the month, because then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out. Man, Final Fantasy is like such a huge franchise. It's kind of almost like daunting to get into because of how much it is. Syrup, gel pen, Procreate pencil, soft blend. What is syrup? I feel like... Where the hell is syrup? Oh, oh, yeah. This one, I like the inking pens in this. This one is, oh, I did bad. I'm gonna write your name. The inking pens in these are, like, really nice. Like, I think they did a really good job. Oh, shit, the amount of stabilization on this is wild. Like, they did a really good job with the how like good the inking is. I would say that, like, I don't know, I gotta actually draw, but like I think I would say that like something I really like about Procreate is that it's more like painterly. Like, it's very much about drawing. It just wants you to draw. Use syrup for shading. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just I'll just use Technical Pen for shading, and I'll like outline the shading and then I'll dropper it in like that when I'm done. So it gives the same level of smoothness, but I don't have to I just already use Technical Pen, so I don't have to find another pen. All right, what do I want to draw next? I have a penis on here. Lynn has a cute cherry. That seems pretty easy to do that. See, the thing about drawing a cute cherry in my mind is like, this is just the Pokemon. I'll try not to just make it the Pokemon. I'll make it like same size on both ones. So we've drawn like kind of a penis. So now we're gonna draw some balls. That is my life. Yeah, this is why I like chalk. You'll see. I'm really sketchy with my outlines and stuff when I first go to it. So I more work than we have to. Cherries. Never be afraid to cheat. This is something I learned in school. That people feel like you have to draw like every single bit. No. If you can draw something and then you can flip it and it's gonna look fine and you just want to do like a few little changes to it, just do that. Especially in the sketch phase. Don't do more work than you have to. It's your own assets. You can reuse your own assets. It's not a big deal. I feel like a lot of artists feel like that's like cheating and that you have to like go in and do every detail by yourself. You don't have to do that. Don't do that. Don't work smarter, not harder, or whatever. You don't need to do this. It's just like way too much work. Who wants to do more work? Not me. I just copy and paste stuff over if that's like better. If it's gonna work, it works. I will say there is something to like drawing both eyes separately, because real people's like faces are pretty asymmetrical, so you get you can get caught in like things being a little bit too symmetrical looking. But I always mirror over my sketches because I'm not gonna draw your face twice. I feel like this like gem bit is too small. I don't know what is. I accidentally like tapped over there and I don't know why. Tarot card, what's in store for you this year relationship wise? Do you mind if I do a like general one card pull for that? Because it feels like, you know, over the entire year, kind of, do you want like a vibe or do you want like something really specific? I guess that's more of like my question. I'm so gifted. You're so very gifted, Greta, and so well trained. Nobody trained me really. I learned that from doing 3D in school, not from doing art. Yeah, no, do you want like something more general, Emperor, or do you want like a specifics of tarot? Also, my tarot cards are currently being used to hold up my tablet. Oh my gosh, someone calling my grandmother Dottie is kind of odd. I know I picked your username, but that's just what you meant. Yes. No one trained. I am the best. Here we go. No, I hated being taught art because for some reason a lot of people teach, like, there are good art teachers, but a lot of people will teach art like there are a lot of rules. And the thing is, you gotta learn like certain things because then you can break those when you're doing stuff. But like techniques are good to know, but they would treat it like when I would be creative about something, like that was wrong. Kind of the general vibe. Okay, we can just do a one card pull then, like easier for me right now. I'm literally using, I'm using my tarot cards to hold up my tablets. So we'll just do this real quick. Regular art teachers, yeah. So like regular art teachers. So I didn't like learning in school. I didn't go to classes. I hated that. I had to do art as part of my 3D like general course. I hope you don't mind if I don't put up the thing and instead I use it. We'll go over here, but I will like hold it dead. So I don't, because I'm using my phone as the reference. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a quick regular shuffle, and then we'll do like a hand shuffle, and you can tell me when to stop because I'll hold it up. It's not gonna be as fun and as magical when you don't look down on them, but it will serve the same purpose. Just trust me that I'm shuffling. Or that I'm messing up my own shuffle. I believe in me. Go. You like the cherries? Failed artists end up as teachers in the bashful, the creative ones. I had some good art teachers over the years, but like I had a teacher. God, I had an art teacher in high school who she didn't like the way I was doing my painting, so she took the paintbrush from me and painted over something on my canvas. So rough. They weren't supposed to do the trick. I did like, you know, the foldy shuffle. It was so rude. Yeah, no, I was like traumatized. I was like, why would you do that? Okay. I'm going to do like this in my hand, and then you just tell me when to stop. And I'll like think about you and your general romance for the next year, your romance forecast, and we'll see what card comes out. So whenever you want me to stop, Emperor. Okay. So now this card that's on top is your card. Is this your card? Sorry. You have Judgment, which is a little... I know it's backwards, but it's a little baby, but he's got a goat head. I've never pulled Judgment before, so I definitely have to look this up. But that doesn't necessarily see it. Bye, okay. Bye, Nitty. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome. Judgment. Never pulled Judgment. Not ever. Pulled Justice. I don't know, I pulled Judgment before. There he is. 20. Upright Judgment on the right path. Higher consequence, higher consciousness, and listening it to your intuition. So this is a card of you're headed in the right direction already. If you are, looking for love in 2024, you need to follow like your inner voice. You need to follow what, your like intuition, like your intuition and like what your feelings are telling you to do. That like gut feeling, the stuff that, you're just like, that feels right. I don't know why. But like you intuitively are like, that's the thing I should do. You need to follow that this year. And it suggests that you're already doing what will lead you to the best outcome in love for you this particular year. Whether that is, maybe you're avoiding some bad things that could happen to you with your intuition, because that is something that happens, bad relationships, or you're headed towards something very good. Just follow that gut feeling, and that should take you where you need to be. It went away. There was a thing and it went away. Yeah, no, upright judgment is very much about following your feelings. So don't overthink it. Don't get too like in your head about it and like try to talk yourself out of, that first initial like, this is what I should do. Listen to your gut. And hopefully you have a very good... I'm sorry that it's not like yes or no to like whether or not you'll have love or something. I know a lot of people want like more specific things, but the cards are never like... Sometimes, actually, that's not true. Sometimes they're very specific, but a lot of times they're just like, this is like what's going on and what you should do. It's very kind of general vibe. So they're letting you know to just follow your gut. Follow that intuition. Those answers you never get. I'm sorry. Hopefully that helps you make choices this year. She's thanking me for my sensitive way with others. I don't know if I'm that sensitive. Sometimes I'm really bad. Like, I don't know if people want me to give them like advice or just like I'm not great at that, like when people are in crisis kind of person. Like, I'm always like, what do I do now when someone's like really upset? Because I know that a lot of the time people just want you to be there for them, but I find that like I want to fix it. I'm a fixer. I want to make it better, and a lot of time you can't. So I'm always just like, all right, let's figure out what we need to do. Let's group up, and that's not what people want. I don't want that from you. But I'm like that. Okay, we're gonna put the tarot cards back as a stand because that's what I use on a deck as well, but that also never gives you a yes or no answers. Even your pendulum, it doesn't give you answers to those questions. Sometimes it's like, it's hard to know, and also like I find with the cards, sometimes they don't want to necessarily give you an answer. Sometimes they're just telling you what to do, or like what you should be doing, to like get to the things that you or like they're trying to like warn you about which way to go. They don't like tell you because they're not here to like tell you what you want to hear. They're here to like be helpful or like set you upon a path that they think is the right one. So my cards tend to be very harsh. I don't know if this, yeah, it's gonna be unconnected now. Oh, I accidentally filled my entire canvas with black paint. As lovely as that is, it's not really what we want, so. Gonna be able to connect? Okay. Do I have to restart it? We're good. I don't know why it has so much like volume. But yeah, I hope that, I mean personally, I hope that your 2024 is good. My personal advice with romance is that the best stuff happens when you're not looking for it. If you're just, you know, living your best life and being your best self, like good things come. And, you know, people are more attracted to people who already like have their own shit figured out. Just confident and just living their own lives. But that's just a personal advice. That has nothing to do with my cards. Alright, cute little cherry faces. That's what we gotta do next. We have to give them faces. Because they're not just cherries, they're cute cherries. I had to make them bigger so I could make their eyeballs. And the one thing about this pencil, the chalk is it doesn't like to do detail at all. So if I want to do eyeball shine, I gotta go get a pen. And some eyeballs. One is Flynn's request. You little cherries. But yeah, I thought of Cherry from Pokemon first. I was like, yes. The Pokemon. That's a cute cherry. But I didn't want to just draw Pokemon. Or baby eye shines down there. Oh, cuties. We make them say something because the snail's introducing itself. Cherry pie is Squidward from SpongeBob. You know, oh, thank you for the hydrate tracker. I was talking about how, like, I don't really like SpongeBob as a show, which some people find to be like blasphemous, but it's just not really like my kind of thing. But like the memes are so good. Like they're like top tier level memes. Like SpongeBob has somehow, it's been on for so long and somehow been able to make itself like relevant. Oh, I'm using the wrong eraser. I like to use the same eraser as the brush I'm using so that it like creates a similar brush stroke pattern to the I was using. And that way it doesn't look as weird. Because a lot of the time I just use it to trim my lines because I'm messy. She's a messy drawer. A messy sketcher. I watched a lot of interviews from voice actors and it's a lot of improv. They do a really good job then, the actors, because like the relatability of a lot of the characters, the silliness, the levels of like nonsense that's going on is very good. I think that like despite like not liking the show, I like the memes. So done a good job with them. Since your cherries, you can't, they're not yours, they're Flynn's. You can't have them. Fight Flynn for them. Also, like, don't eat them. They're sentient. But see, this is why I say you have to eat, like, the heads off of, like animal or people type, like, anthropomorphic shaped candies or chocolates. Because I feel bad, like, you're making them suffer because they have faces and stuff. And I'm like, cute cherries? That was the prompt. So I guess I did a good job. It literally just says cute cherries. That's what Flynn wanted. They're pretty cute. I feel like we should write like a little thing. Right. Hi, Flynn. Also write, love you, Flynn. I'm imagining them both saying this like at the same time or something. Because they're like little cherry twins. Sense to me. What about getting ice cream from the Mr. Cherry Popper truck? That sounds like, danger. That's my first thought. Sounds dangerous. I wouldn't want to go there. Sounds like a crime to happen. I don't want anything from Mr. Cherry Popper. And you know where Mr. Cherry Popper is from? Jail? Blue lights. Alright. Blue's one of the colors that the lights actually do pretty well. Do that blue. There you go. Feeling blue today. Another one for should be using the like thing that lets me straighten my lines more often, but I don't feel like right now. I am kind of boxing this. I should be a bit more round the edges. Hi, Flynn. Love you, Flynn. Love you, Flynn. Your desk is nice for once. Or your deck was nice to you for once. I was like, your desk? I'm so confused. I read wrong. It kind of gave me an actual answer on the specific part. Well, oh. It was like, oh my god, fine, we'll answer what you want to know. That's good though. I'm glad something gave you a more specific answer. It's nice for you. Good for you. Yes. So I was gonna try to make like it look like both cherries were talking, but honestly that's like, I think that just kind of look ugly, so we're gonna avoid that. Oh, I did this the wrong. It's fine. Merge everything together. It's all one drawing. Back to one. There we go. All right, Flynn, if you're listening, your little cherries are done if you want to look at them. I know you're like lurking and doing stuff with Crow, but if you can, they are complete. I will be sending these to everybody later, so I guess it doesn't matter if people look at it now, but they are done. They're not censored anymore because I decided they were gonna talk. Of course they did. Of course they're gonna talk. Everything talking now. The cherries that love Flynn very much are complete. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. I like praising my own art, but they look adorable. I would make them very shiny. Also, the first time you drew one of the named cards on your own question. I've drawn named cards for my own questions before. I don't use them as much to myself as I should. I need to practice more as well, so I should like use them on me. But like, I don't know, I like forget. I'm very grateful for people who actually like ask me tarot questions, because I don't use them as much as I should. If I want to like be really in tune with the deck, I feel like I should use them more. There's kind of like there. It feels like the ink is missing. There. I think they're cute. I like the cherries. We're gonna name it Flynn. Get a new prompt. Get my face, thank you. Screams at it. Good way to go. Okay. Let's do something super easy. RD just wanted stars. Draw a general vibe check every morning. Yeah, I keep mine in here. I don't come in here every day. So RD just wanted stars, which is like, I feel like that's like so simple compared to what everybody else wanted. I'm gonna look up favorite hockey team stars. I'm gonna actually look up their star so I can draw this. Oh, it's the X in Texas. That's hilarious. 10 out of 10 branding. All right, we'll draw this star in particular. Gotta double check that I'm not overlapping a layer. Like that's a serious problem. It's kind of it's like italics. We're gonna draw a normal star and then I'll edit it. The whole like you want to look it up. It's just the Texas stars, but the whole logo is like in italics. So the star is also in italics. Italics? Yeah. I feel like I've been saying it in my head for so long, and now I don't know. Trying to get a very even star, and it's just not gonna happen. It's definitely in italics. What have I done to this poor star? Where's Photoshop like auto star? Like auto, they have like pre-made shapes. Where's like a Photoshop and its pre-made shapes when I need them? Too bad it's not a 6-pointed star. Then I could just like one thing you can do is instead of duplicating, you just copy paste. It's faster. Yeah, they have like pre-made shapes. Do that. I need some little metal. It's more uniform. Does anyone else feel like stars look like little people? Like Patrick's star, right? Like it's his head and his arms and his legs. Like now when I look at stars, because we were talking about SpongeBob, now when I look at stars, I always see like a little person, and then I felt kind of bad like drawing its star vagina over here. Putting it back together. Little star groin. There, that's lovely. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is like draw all of the shading. I'm gonna do all the shading and then make it italicized. I feel like I still am like, God, that's so tiny. Feel incorrect. The star feels incorrect. Now it's got wobbly legs. that's good, right? That looks fine. It's fine. I guess this isn't as easy as I thought it was. Get like a really nice star. So perfect. Person. I can't even draw a circle right. Am I supposed to draw a star? Yeah, they have like shading all around the. Why can't you accept the star? I've created it. It's different. I swear. I'm trying to figure out how I laid this down the first time because it's slipping. I don't know if I asked you how you've been, Tracker. I must have. I find that I ask people and like people answer me and I don't even remember that I've asked. It's now just something I say. Are you? I'll talk. Vibes. I don't remember if you answered. I don't remember if I asked. So now I'm asking. Now I'm asking how you're doing. So if I didn't before, I have asked. Because I am interested. Sarah's genuinely interested in the answer of how people are doing. I like to know, like, what people have been up to, like, how the week's been going, what things they're looking forward to, or things they are proud of that they did this week. And then people ask me, and I'm like, I can't remember yesterday, so I don't know. Things seem good to me, because I don't remember when, like, stuff was bad this week, and I don't remember when stuff was good this week. It's just the week. Feeling icky, but you're chilling. Icky like you're sick, or just, like, not having a great day? Icky always implies sick to me, but I don't know if that's what you... This is good vibes then, if you just need to chill. Because we're just chilling today. High chill drawing. So yeah, I want to do this on, like, not drawing specifically, but just, like, the Sarah's, like, choice. Like, something that I just want to do on every Saturday. Except one Saturday a month when we do, like, a community night from now on. We had 2 medical treatments yesterday. Oh no. Or, well, I guess it might be good. I realized that, like, halfway through I was saying, oh no, is that it doesn't necessarily have to be a crisis medical treatment. Like, you might just need medical treatments for, like, an ongoing thing. And, like, the medical treatments is good for you overall. So it's good that you got them. But, oh no, that you feel like... Oh, hello ad. Sorry to everyone who has to watch ads. I feel that I need to set up, like, people have these nice little, like, things in their chat that, like, say that there's an ad break, that I like. I need to set those up so they go with my ads, and then, or like a, you know, like a counter, something on screen that just lets people know that they're coming. So if I don't pick up on it, because I'm used to the things on the screen, then people know that it's, like, gonna happen, so they're not, like, caught off guard. It's good to tell me, because, like, a lot of the time I won't, like, get into, like, a specific fight in a video game or something, so people don't miss a moment, or, like, I know not to answer someone. I was thinking that it's been, like, a really long time since I've actually been into, like, a doctor or the hospital or anything. My brother's been in for, like, a thing that, like, ongoing issue having that I will not be specific about because he would not enjoy that. I'm learning what types of things you're supposed to tell people and what types of things are private and should be decided by that person, whether or not you should tell the story. I'm really bad at that. Like, it's something that I don't really understand. I have no, like, sense of, like, for myself, I don't have a sense of, like, what things, like, I don't have shame or embarrassment or, like, a sense of privacy. Like, all of my information about myself, if you ask me something, I'll just tell you. I should go also good for me to the hospital? No, I don't have like a sense of like what privacy is. Like besides like obviously not letting random people on the internet have my SIN number or my credit card. You know what I mean? Like I don't have secrets really. I don't understand. Because I don't have that. I don't understand like what types of things those are for other people. So I have like a lot of trouble. Like if you need me to not tell someone something, you gotta tell me. Having a filter. Oh yeah, I don't have a filter for myself because it doesn't bother me to share things. Like nothing is private with me. I don't understand it. I don't understand why. Like if someone could explain to me like why, because they say it's not like they're not like ashamed or embarrassed. There's just some stuff they don't want people to know. Hey Hannah. I'm talking about something I struggle with, which is like privacy of like just information about people's like self, like personal, just like someone's like that's personal. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, if you ever tell me something and you don't want me to just say it, you gotta tell me. Tell me it's a secret, because I don't understand. I have a really hard time knowing which things are and aren't secrets, because I don't have them. Like that's not something for me, like filtering my information or like something as personal or private. It's just not a thing that I have. I do understand it in certain. Just don't tell people things mostly if you don't know them well. But like why? I guess that's my confusion. And I'm not like I don't like want to be I don't mean it in like an offensive way, like you shouldn't feel that way. Like I respect that people feel that way. I just don't understand. Like I have none of that. Yeah, I have no sense of that to me. Like I'm not a private person at all. Like I would tell the clerk at the grocery store like my whole life story if they wanted to know. And sometimes I accidentally do tell people stuff that they very much wouldn't have sometimes it makes people uncomfortable because it's personal. They're like, I feel like I shouldn't know this stuff. And I'm like, it's all right. And then on the other hand, I accidentally, mostly with my family members, I accidentally overshare their information because their lives are very entwined with mine. So I have been slowly learning like which things are no's. So like my brother has an ongoing medical issue, but I'm not going to go into what it's about. If Spencer wants to talk about it, that's fine, but I'm not going to talk about it because Spencer would want to share that on his own terms. That's important. I can say like general things, but specifics are bad. I'm learning. Unless you're super close. Yeah, but people have like this boundary of like what information certain types of people in their lives are allowed to know. Yeah, I get like the closeness thing. Like I know that it exists. It's not like I don't know it doesn't exist. I just I don't experience it. People are judgy. Your life experience tell a lot about me. I don't know or trust a person that well. I wouldn't want to essentially expose myself. I guess for me, if someone's gonna judge me based on those things, then I don't want them in my life anyway. So I don't give a shit, right? Like that's kind of it's almost like a test. If you can't like handle it, then if that makes you like put off, then go away, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just really weird. I have there's like a lot of social stuff that I'm really strange about that most people are not. I think it's good as a streamer. Like I can talk about so many things. I never run out of crap to talk about. But so are we. Strange, yeah. I mean, I find on the internet most people are weird. Can you light some torches on Water Island? Yes, I can do that. When I'm on tonight, I will do Water Island from now on. Until you request a change, I can do what? He's just asking me to do something in a mobile game. It's unrelated. But yeah, I guess I know. And my mom says the same things that Trager and Henna, you guys are saying. That like, when you're close to someone, it's okay. You're like a private. My mom's very private. And I just don't understand. And I'm just like, but why? Like, are you embarrassed? And she's like, no. And I'm like, then why is this a secret? I don't know if I'll ever really understand. Because I'm so strange about it, I guess. Because I thought that it wasn't that big of a deal, but I guess it's weird. I guess I'm the weird one, right? Like, I thought that they were the weird ones, but I'm the weird one. Like, this is unusual. I'm weird. But I don't care. I guess I just don't care. Okay, and we gotta make this star italics, you guys. It's like, no, not just that one. I need both of them. Can I just do perspective? What? Oh, I flipped it. This moves the box without moving the thing. That's not helpful. I also think spreading that info, people may make an image of you before meeting. They don't know you, just about you. Oh, yeah, like someone making like a preconceived notion. I guess I don't... Maybe it's naive, but like, I think that most people are like generally good people. Like, most people aren't like set out to be other people. And like, sometimes it happens by accident, but I don't think like anyone's doing it on purpose, right? Like, there's some people, like politicians probably, like high CEOs maybe, but like in general, I think people are like, they're just trying to do the best for themselves and the people they care about. So like, I can hear things about people I'm like, but like, I haven't met them, so I'm not gonna. I would have to have a personal experience before I formed a full opinion. Oh, this is how I do it. Ooh. Sorry, I've just discovered. This is Artie's Texas Stars star. Had that happen to you? Someone like formed a opinion of you without even meeting you, and like, would they not change their minds? Like, I think that every piece of information you get about someone like slowly builds a picture, right? Like all the interactions they've had and all the interactions you have with them. I think the ones you have are more important than the ones other people have had. And like, you slowly build that picture and it can change over time, right? You're allowed to change your opinion of someone, especially if you don't know them. It happens by accident with people with highly social personalities and type A personalities, very decisive about judging you. I guess if I think that if those people are gonna be like that, then I don't want to be their friends, right? Like, I don't care. I guess, like, whatever. Go tell anyone anything they want, but anyone who believes like bad things without forming their own opinions or like taking the time to get to know you themselves, then I guess I just wouldn't want them around anyway, and I wouldn't want anyone who would listen to them around. So, whatever. Because I'm like very happy with who I am, and I don't care. And I've been told it's very unusual. Like, people care, and I'm like, I don't know. Fuck off, like. That's weird. I don't know. I wish I understood a bit better, because I don't want to hurt other people. Like, it hurts people when you accidentally say things that they don't want people to know. I'm like, I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm just stupid. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just an idiot. Like, socially stupid. I don't understand the rules. at all. So, you know, I hope that people wouldn't do that to you guys. That sucks, Henna, that someone, I don't know, you've heard things about you are untrue. Henna's a nice person who likes Toad and Spyro and does good streams and YouTube videos, and I want to be besties with her. That's my opinion of Henna. But you have tons of people, Henna, that really like you, actually. There are so many people that like actively enjoy your presence. I don't have like that many like really close friends. I feel like there are tons of people that would be your close friend. And you have like cousins that are really close to you too. I don't have, my family all lives like away, so I don't have that. I find it very interesting. Again, people are messy. Like, say you tell your story to someone, do you think they would tell your story the way you would tell it? No, but like, why are they telling other people your whole, I mean, I guess, and like, ask this random person to represent your best interests. I guess I just don't care. Is that weird? I don't care. I just don't think about it. And I think part of it for me is like, so I have 4 anxiety disorders. And one of them is social anxiety. And to deal with a lot of anxiety, I like trained myself to give like as little fucks as possible, because if you care, then you obsess over it, and if you obsess over like every possible thing that someone could be thinking about you for the thing that you said or the thing that somebody said that you said, and like how they feel about you, and it's too much, and I couldn't do it, and I couldn't go outside, and sometimes I still don't go outside for a long time. So I had to change like the way I think about the world and how I think about other people and how I care. And one of those things was just not caring. Like, I just don't care anymore. And it's not always good, but it helped a lot with the anxiety. To just not care. I just don't care. Like, it's too much for me to bother thinking about like why, like how someone would represent me in a future conversation. It's just sometimes choose kind of negatively affect other stuff even when it shouldn't. Yeah, I guess for me it's just I don't really care about the rules. Like, there are a lot of social rules, but people like care about those, and like it affects like job opportunities, and I'm like, but why? Like, if you can do the job, isn't that what anyway? I guess I don't know. Like I said, I'm the weird one, and I just have trouble understanding, because for me it just doesn't matter. But yeah, no, I tell things about my brother and my mom sometimes, and then I get them upset, and they're like, Sarah, you can't say that, and I'm like, why not? So this is a secret. I just have to be taught to like a small child, you know? It's a secret, Sarah, I can't say it. What do I draw? We have Henna's Toad being a fan of Lost Henna and or watching Twitch. Not weird, so yeah, I don't know. I think I'm weird. I'm definitely strange. We live in a society with men. It's true. I hate it. I hate it. I hate all the rules. Like, why are there so many rules? Like, it's like some rules make sense, right? Like, there's, and I've made that. It looks like Lewin as a whole needs a hug. Do I need a hug? I'm just expressing that I'm stuck at society. It's full of made up rules, and I understand, especially as I got older, I understood a little bit more, like you do some things to express like respect or gratefulness to other people without outright saying it. Oh. But like in general, there's a lot of rules like that nobody teaches you because you're just supposed to know that nobody says and that you have to do, and if you don't do them, then you're bad. And I just don't care anymore. I'm out. Goodbye. Sarah no wanna be in the society. Sarah rejects society. Reject society, except online. Oh, sorry, I'm a little far away. Oh, thank you. How are you, Kato? I haven't gotten to yours yet. We've only done 3 because I'm slow. Distance pets, yeah. No, I was just talking about how like I don't understand why people are private and like how I have to have people tell me that I'm not supposed to say certain things because I don't really understand, and it's something that I'm working on as a person to like just know when some information is meant for that person to decide whether or not other people get to know it, and I can't just say it, and I have to know that more instinctively. Because I don't know it instinctively. I have a really hard time. My mom and my brother have to sit me down and like tell me what types of things are good and what aren't, and I'm like, because I don't have a filter, and that's not good for them, and it makes them upset, and I just want to be better at it so it doesn't upset the people I care about. You know, that's all I was talking about. I was just kind of struggling, and Chagger is trying to help me understand it. I'm like, the only rule that makes sense, don't be a jerk. That's what I agree with that, honestly. It's like I said, maybe it's naive, but I believe that like most people are just doing their best, so they're not like actively trying to be mean. Like nobody's like, most people aren't malicious on purpose, and I think that might be generally naive because I've been told that people have more like rude, I don't know, we're adults now, we're not teenagers. Teenagers are a bit sociopathic, but we're adults now. I don't know why anyone would be, why are people really going around like on purpose trying to be a complete asshole? Why? That, first of all, that ruins your chances with things. And it makes other people sad. That. I also dealt with a lot of narcissistic people in my life at being fully in charge of my narrative, so to speak. Makes you feel secure and in control. Oh, that one makes sense to me. Get your logic, Sarah, but think about that quote talking about a person versus a crowd. I don't know what you mean. Like, is this a specific quote, or do you mean like the thing I said, apply it to an entire crowd? Like I said, I don't think I'm ever gonna truly understand what you're talking about. Because like for me, that's just not my experience with the world. But like I said, I also think I'm probably naive. People are, yeah, I agree with that though, because like when you like plan stuff for a group of people, you have to always assume that everyone's going to be as smart as like the lowest common denominator and then go lower, because as a group, people are a mess. But I don't know, I feel like maybe people should just learn to be more empathetic. It's just not silly, isn't it? Like everyone has a story and everyone has a reason they're doing something, and like maybe ask. God, snacks? Sorry, I've been distracted. I only have this. I had a lot for dinner. You can read people really well, so I get the benefit of the doubt a lot, usually, but intention is also important. I think intention is like one of the most important things, right? But if I know something is fucked up, I call them out, or something that bothered me, you will say it. I think that's a good way to do it. Benefit of the doubt, protect yourself, etc. Like, I prefer to be communicated with. I don't understand a lot of the time, so I need to be explained. I'm not like mad about being explained. I just need to be explained something. I'm trying to draw a computer monitor, by the way, in case anyone was curious what the hell this shape is. I'm sorry to make, I don't know. No, I'm not sorry to make it serious. This is my stream. I'm serious in my head a lot. I like think about, I think a lot. I spend too much time thinking. And I like really love to watch like serious video essays about serious like societal topics. It's like my thing right now. It's been that. I like put those on and I'll like do something on my phone. I don't know. Yeah. I can't even remember how we really got here. Oh, Traeger had to do medical things. I hope that you stop feeling icky soon. And that the medical treatments were positively helpful. You could send me some related videos. I would like that, actually. You can just DM them to me. I like video explain. James Morton, you should think about serious things. Thank you. But yeah, that's what I do. I don't know. Lately I've been feeling a little bit more serious. This is the weirdest computer stand. I don't know what it is. What is this? I feel kind of bad about feeling serious because I feel like it's like brings down the vibe. I'm like, that's what my brain is doing right now. Is this, I don't think this is straight. Mine is as straight as I am, which makes it crooked as fuck. Mine is hella gay. I've learned, though, that unfortunately in our situation, my perspective will not be told or sometimes listened to, and the ones who won't listen aren't the ones. That's what I was saying earlier, is that, like, if somebody believes, like, a narrative that someone else has said about me without coming to me about it, then I don't want them anyway, you know? So like for me, it's more about I don't care anymore. I can't care. It's too much emotional space in my brain. It takes up too much anxiety for me. I'm such an anxious little blob that like I just can't. I cannot anymore. I'm done. Done with society and its stupid rules and people who don't care and won't be empathetic and won't look for multiple sides of a story and who will, you know, I just don't care anymore. Those people can go away. If that's what they're gonna be like, then they can go away. They can come back when they've changed their mind, because I'm unfortunately pretty big on giving people like second chances, which has gotten me into trouble. I've gotten pretty hurt from trusting that people are gonna be nice and like learn and grow in the same way that I would want to do. But it hasn't stopped me from doing it, so I guess that's probably fine. I don't know. My husband will balance me out. Like he's much more suspicious. So he'll be like, I don't know, Sarah. Your perspective comes from a place. Yeah, Cass been through a lot. But we've talked. We talk. So yeah, no, I was feeling kind of serious and like Traeger brought some stuff up and my brain was like, wait, you're not supposed to say this stuff because your brother wouldn't want you to. And I thought that was good because normally I can't recognize it before I say it. Sometimes I recognize it afterwards, which is not good. Not good. Bad, Sarah. Sarah naughty. Sarah yeah, no, sometimes I just don't know. I just don't know what people want me or not want me to say a lot of the time. It's just hard. It's hard. It's hard to know when like that's not like the way you like work. Like my brain doesn't work like that. So I don't really understand. Hug to everyone in chat. All the hugs. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're really missing anything. Sarah just the conversation was just that I have trouble recognizing when I should or should horizontal. Are we sideways? Like, is my thing supposed to be like this? Not. Fuck. Did anyone else just see what I was talking about? Or was it just me talking to myself? No, it's just sometimes I just don't understand if I'm supposed to share other people's information or not. Like what is or isn't private. I have a really hard time with it. That was all we were talking about, really. And like I just asked to understand a little bit, and I still start like people explain to me, but I just don't get it really because I just don't feel the same way. That was all we were on about. A lot of people don't or will choose to not care if it costs them something or inconvenience them in any way. I like people, kind of, but people, you know, you don't know that well will look out for themselves. So being selective about what you share is just a safety mechanism. I guess. As I don't know what's unsafe. I'm so sorry. Trigger's like trying to like I understand that it makes sense, but I don't understand. Does that make sense to anyone? Trigger's being smart, and I'm over here like I understand that about people. 'Cause I did say earlier that like people are just doing their best to take care of themselves and the people that they care about. It's a very I'm a selfish person. Like I will start with me and then the people that are most important to me, and then everybody else I don't care about. I have a hard time feeling a lot of empathy for people that I like, cannot see, because like I can't see the problems, so I'm like more empathetic towards people I know. You have too much empathy. My mom's like that. She's just so empathetic to everything that happens to everyone everywhere. And I'm like, how do you exist? Because I would die. It's so much emotional energy to be empathetic like all the time. It's like if I am not like interacting with something, I can turn it on and off. Like it's like I don't have to constantly, I call it like active brain space. So like there's things you think about and like you feel sad about, but when you like move past it, like you go do something else, like you can put it away from the active brain space. Like I am sad about Ukrainian people, but it doesn't take up active space in my brain every day because my life must go on and I can't expend that emotional energy all the time because I would die. But like my mom knows a lot of active brain space about all these things that go on in the world, and so she doesn't watch the news because she can't, it would be too much, right? So I don't know how you do so much empathy. You listen to the combo. Thanks for sharing. Hi Flynn. This is still, I don't know, I was talking a lot. I learned a lot more because of schooling. I'm in social work. About social work, so I become more understanding what you're thankful for. Yeah, Kato needs to put herself first way more often. She's excellent and needs to take care of herself more. Emotional capital is a good way to put it. Yeah, like you have possible sensitive issue like medical issues, tragic life events, etc. I mean, I don't really think I should tell someone's like tragic life story, but I don't know. I I just have a lot of issues knowing which things. Sometimes they're like very, like some people, it would be a really big deal for one person and then like wouldn't be a big deal for someone else. So that I have trouble with, because there's like big things that like people know, right? Like everybody is generally sensitive to that thing. And I'm like, okay, I understand that. But then like there's just a little thing. What are we drawing? I'm drawing yours. It's yours. I'm drawing Toad. He's gonna be watching a Lost Henna stream. But he's small, so this is Toad. I know, don't worry about being off topic. We're like just talking a lot. It's gotten very serious. Yeah, no, trackers just send me videos so I understand more things. I'm always interested, or pets. I'm always interested in like understanding more perspectives of different types of people, like how they work. Because everyone's brain is so different. I mean, we're both, like, I think was one of, and I know, like, Trigger's like, I both like and hate humans. I think humans are, like, super beautiful as, like, a concept. Not necessarily each one. But I think we're, like, we're both, like, all completely individual, but we're all made up of the same building blocks. So there's not a chance in hell that, like, the thing that you're going through is only you. You're always gonna find other people who can understand and relate to bits of you, because we're all same, but we're all different. I think it's really cool. And then people are like, I wish that the world would explode. And I'm like, no. How do I draw Toad from behind? I'm trying to draw this little fucker from behind, but I think I might need to draw him from the side, because I don't know how to do it. This is not the right shape. I wanted him to be like looking up, but I don't know if he'll really look like Toad if I draw him that way, so we're gonna just draw him from the side. It's just a doodle. I don't need to be looking up how to do perspective of Toad, buddy. So here's your little head hat thing. I don't know if it's a hat or if it's your brain, like part of your head. Can you take it off? If you take it off, what is inside? You wish you could do a Toad voice? I would lose it if you started doing Toad voice on stream or something. I would lose my mind. Go learn. Go learn. I would be in love with that. That's amazing. Maybe this picture should be bigger. Show me what it looks like when a Toad is sideways. Got me yellow Toad. You will. Yes. Learn like I learned how to ara. Mario's told you not to learn. That is more of a reason to go learn. If Mario said no, I recommend you do it. He's a fucking gremlin who causes chaos. So he deserves for you to yell at him in a Toad voice. This is my opinion. No one sue me. This is an opinion. Yes, no, Mario taught me how to ara because I couldn't figure out how to do like the noises, and he is very, very good at it. It is concerning in some ways. How is he so good? It's amazing. But also what? And Mario Fernando doesn't know is Kato's a fiance. Fiancés now. Oh, that. So fun. I love saying the fun little words. I didn't think that I would enjoy calling my husband as much as I do. I use it like on purpose all the time because I think it's so fun. I'm like, yes, he is my husband. And I'm not like a romantic person, so I didn't think that that would be like a thing for me, but I'm like, husband. Fine. I have captured the Pokemon husband. Arara takes many, I did that again. Arara takes many years of training and practice. Husband, I have arrived. I mostly just get really excited and go, husband! My husband. I say that a lot too. This little toad. This little buddy. Gonna be like sitting, I think. We're gonna give him like a bean, because he has like a bean-shaped body. But like, take the bean shape. God, I don't... Sarah's trying to figure out how to draw a toad. This is the whole activity now. Okay, so like, I'll move it. His body's like happening. I think he's like a bean, like this. But I'm looking at. What if I did it like this and like put it behind his head, is that him sitting? He then sitting? His head is so much bigger than his body. Toad sit. Like foots. This. I don't know, it feels incorrect, you guys. Somehow. I don't know what I've done wrong. Something wrong with this. Araras take so much work. The amount of practice that they did with me was kind of wild. It was so hard to learn. Like, it's just such a strange word on my tongue, in my mouth. Like, didn't expect. I am doing Toad a disservice. I just want to say that right now. And I recognize this and I don't know how to fix it. So I'm sorry, I guess. He's like laying down. I don't want him to be laying. I want him to be like, he's like looking up, but he's sitting. You know? Maybe I need to turn his feet. I don't know why this has gotten so difficult. But what did I do in a past life to deserve this? He's just such a little bean shape. A little bean boy. Man, I feel like that discussion was so serious that like I'm tired now. I made myself tired with my own conversation. I am literally in control and happened. I'm like thinking now. How's everybody's day? No, I asked that. That's what I asked to get into the conversation in the first place. That's how we got here. I'm gonna be honest, I hate it. I hate it and I don't know how to fix it. Created a challenge. Just the toad. I thought you meant like on stream. Hang on. like you know, like the little channel point challenges. I was like, just now? You did. I've never drawn Toad before. And he's a little bean and I didn't expect him to be difficult. But his little bean body. God, I just need to figure out like proportions, honestly. I think that's my problem. Okay, we do this. Then we got the big old head. And it's so big. And it throws off all the proportions of the body. That is, I think, what's giving me like watching. feet. He just doesn't have any legs. He's just it's just feet. Boy, he doesn't need legs. He doesn't need legs because he's watching Lost Henna. You don't need legs for that. Body's too big again. Oh, why is Toad such a weird shape? Your little boy is a weird shape. You can make Toad with a Twitch shirt. No, the Twitch is fine. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why I expected myself to draw something for the first time, but on 3/4. I expected something of myself that was harder than I thought it was gonna be, and I don't know why. Though, look, he's gonna be fantastic. I just need to get it together. Little diaper body, like little fucker thing that he's wearing. There you go. And then I need like his head on an angle thing. There he is. There is his head on an angle. Thanks, buddy. It's not a circle. This is the thing. Like the shapes are like almost. Man, Nintendo has created some very specific ass looking characters, huh? Gotta be kind of looking up, you know, but we'll change his head in a minute. It's Lost Henna. Amazing. I love watching her. She's the best. I'm a big, huge Lost Henna fan. Then gotta like get a little head and he's gonna be looking up like that. OMG, Henna. Wow. I'm going to make him bigger and like fix him because he looks like a nightmare right now, and then make him small again. You gonna drive and lurk for a bit while still listening? Okay. Thanks for coming and talking, Chagger. I know that my brain is like all serious now, but I enjoyed that conversation. I like talking to you. Visit more often. I'm on the wrong layer. How did this happen? Why am I always on the wrong layer? Why any other artists feel this? Why are you always on the wrong layer? Why does that happen? Like you literally, like I made a layer and like I undid the layer. Like creation. I didn't even notice. And then I ended up on the wrong layer. How far has anyone gone on the wrong layer? Because I've done like very long like line art on the long layer before, and I hate doing line art. It's so boring. Because line art, Law is the best. He's super sweet. He is. It's been really nice to have in the community. It's been so nice having him on like stream and stuff because he's pretty new like here. Been like super good. It's been like there's a few new people, and then like I like December kind of like doing the collabs and stuff spread like communities into each other's communities, which honestly is like one of my favorite things that's ever happened. Like watching people find like a little place that they just really enjoy, like seeing Danye hang out with Soma and like being there. Like they didn't know each other, and it's like they clicked. Him and Star and Soma clicked really well. It just like makes me feel really happy for people to have found friendships and like communities that are meaningful to them, and like yes, go get those friends, get the, like, just, I don't know. This is something else I really like about humanness, is like our ability to connect to each other. They're like such a fun thing to see. I was like very excited. It was unexpected. I didn't really like think that was something that was gonna happen, and then it just happened, and I was like, oh, I mean that makes perfect sense because we're like mixing our chats together. But everyone, like a whole bunch of people found like new friends and new communities, and I was like, that's so cool. That's such a cool thing to have happened. I know I've talked about this before, but I'm just still like super happy about it. I've been like, because anyone who watched my video message, they know I've been like kind of emotional lately about like Twitch and like how everyone is like, I don't know, like the connectivity of the whole thing is so beautiful to me, and it's so like powerful, and I love it a lot. Law I met about 2 years ago, you think, through two mutual friends, and I love seeing streams. Isn't it cool? It's like sometimes I'll like just show up somewhere and like I don't even realize that like somebody knows that person, and like then they're there too, and you're like, oh, hey, we both enjoy this thing, let's hang out. And it's just such a fun time. See, like Toad's looking better. He's less nightmare. I've gotten the hang of him, I think. I've gotten, for so far everything's been like pretty easy, and like I've been able to just draw it. Toad has been my first, like, you did give me a challenge. He's been my first little challenge guy. He's harder than expected. Sorry, Toad, to put you in that joke. Don't deserve. But yeah, no, I see like Traeger all around a bunch of different places, hanging out here. I love bringing people. I just love, I don't know, I call like Twitch communities like a galaxy, and it's like, it's such a small world really, and you like, all the orbits like interconnect, and like planets are like different streamers, and then like everyone has like little moons that like fly around them, and like everybody just kind of all connected at the end. That's such a weird, I'm like being real poetic and shit. Someone talk me about penis sparring or whatever again. But yeah, no, it's just been really cool. I've always found it really cool, and I want it to happen all the time. I'm like, yes, perfect. This is what we want. Like the interconnectivity of the whole activity is so good. Little hand in here. I'm not gonna give him fingers. That's not a doodle time activity. Fingers are not a doodle. He does have really small hands though, so I think I might shrink that. He's like got a little baby hand. I mean, Toad is just a baby, isn't he, at the end of the day? He's just a little baby boy. Baby boy with little baby boy cheeks. Who clearly just loves Lost Tennis Streams. That is the new lore, and I expect it to be in the next Mario game. You and Nintendo. If they don't, I will riot. I don't think this boy has teeth, so we're not gonna give him any. We're not gonna worry about it. We're cutting these hands real bad. They're gonna be really small, so it doesn't matter too much. I feel kind of, I don't know why I feel bad. I feel bad for shortcutting Toad's hands. I think I also like think his arms are too long. That's another problem. Like, your arms are shorter than that. Little, like stop, like, because they're bent, so they would be like a lot smaller. There you go. There he goes. Oh my god. So much better. So much prouder of this. Little toad, exactly. He's just, his proportions are very strange. And like, he's a bean, and I think once you figure out like the shapes, you can put him in any like pose you want. But I just like, I've never drawn Toad. I've surprisingly never drawn, I think I've maybe drawn Mario once. Like, Nintendo characters aren't something, I like Nintendo games, but I'm not like a fangirl of them. So I don't draw a lot of characters. The only time I ever considered drawing a Nintendo character was when Bowsette was a thing. And I was like, that might be fun to draw. But then I never did. I never drew her. She's still a thing. She hasn't like died. I just, you know, not like a thing. That was a whole era. We try not to talk about it too much anymore. Dude hands. Yes, they're just little mittens. He has fingers. I just decided I wasn't gonna do that to myself. That's okay. You don't have to be fully listening. I also cannot just listen to a stream. I don't know if anyone else is like, how many other people here are like that, but I cannot just do a stream. I need like edited content. Did I draw Bowsette Smut? No, I was saying that I wanted to draw Bowsette Smut, but I did not. I don't know if I like necessarily wanted to draw Smut. I just wanted to draw her because I think she is awesome looking. But I never did. Sarah never did that. The only smut I've drawn is the one sketch in my sketchbook of two guys having sex that I was gonna finish and like make into characters for my friend, but I never finished. And then I was gonna take them digital and then I just didn't. And then I've half finished Kevin's, like, I've done the sketch of Kevin's not safe for work thing for the Hydra. It's actually kind of warm in my room. But I was freezing before I came in here, so I'm like okay with this. My my office is actually one of the warmest places because it's got those curtains up there are like temperature light blocking, like temperature blocking curtains. They're super heavy, and they really do like make the, he needs like the other side of his arm. They really do like keep the heat. So my bedroom is colder. I was like really cold getting ready, and I was like trying to dance around a little bit just so I wouldn't freeze to death. I don't know if we're like looking up or down on this boy. Like he's chonky, so mean. It's gotta go one way or the other. Either they've gotta go like this. I feel like the other way makes. A tiara! I can do that. I think they're kind of at the bottom, actually. Oh, got one. Got one. Ah. They were at the bottom. No one's asked for a crown in a while. Tiara for your princess. So, I was, there was a little thing on Twitter that Kat did. Just like a relationship, like how it started, how it's going thing. So I was looking through all of Colin and I's like old Discord messages, and I found the spot where like Sarah Bunny Princess of Darkness comes from. I was very excited. 'Cause he likes I couldn't tell people where it came from exactly. I just knew that it had to do with Colin, and he like slowly made it up over time, and it was like he kept changing it, and it's very funny. He just kept making it longer. And I was like, is this gonna stop? And he was like, no. I am Sarah, Bunny Princess of Darkness. A lot of our conversations took place also on Snapchat, so it's kind of hard, like not everything is recorded. But yeah, no, that one was found. It's over a few conversations. But yeah, I was like looking for like the first stuff we send each other, and the first message is just me yelling at him to get to raids and Guild Wars 2 because he was late, which is genuinely extremely accurate to our relationship. It's just me yelling at him to get somewhere that he's supposed to be that he hasn't made it to. Got ADHD distracted on something, and then he's just out of here. Oh, look at our boy. Look at our boy. He's so good. Oh, hey, honey. I'm gonna draw the feet and then... I made him shorter. Made him more stout. How you doing, love? How was work? Oh, wait, no, it's Saturday. See, I don't understand that it's Saturday today. It's a day. I don't know if it's Saturday. How was your day? What'd you get up to? Thought it was Sunday. No. No, I was told it's Saturday. Like, I know that I'm streaming. I understand that. But somehow I still don't know that it's Saturday, even though I know that I'm streaming because it's Saturday. It just doesn't compute sometimes. My brain doesn't go all the way and like make all the connections. It hasn't done that for a while. The Fibro has like something called Fibro fog that makes like your brain is just fucking full of cotton wool like all the time. And ever since the Fibro got like real, I guess is a good way to put it, it just hasn't really worked the same. So what is Saturday? What is days? I don't need to know what day it is. I just need to know what I'm doing. Okay, it is. I thought you were headed out, Nanny. Hello. My day was fine. I waited for the graphics card because I had to ship it to your parents' house because NVIDIA wouldn't ship to specific apartments. Oh, that's really weird. Around here, it's usually cheaper to get PC parts from Newegg if they're having a sale, or Amazon, because of if you have Prime, the free shipping is just worth it. Considerable margin. Oh my god, look at the boy! Look at our boy! Oh my, really excited, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing for being excited. I think I'm apologizing for yelling a little. Better before. Came back to see you before I went to bed? Oh wait, she can't hear me. Well, I'll tell her in 14 seconds. Unless you can hear me. There's supposed to be an ad going right now. Amazon, yuck. I'd rather go and fight with the guy. Look, I don't like Amazon either. But free shipping has done so much for my ability to like get objects. Like, I wouldn't have a lot of stuff if it weren't for Amazon shipping. I live in nowhere, okay? So, it's really hard. Okay, Toad is so excited. You can hear too? Okay, that's good. There was supposed to be an ad going, like, at that moment, so I wasn't sure if you could hear me. And I don't want to talk and then, like, you not be able to see or hear me because an advertisement is going. They have to run about once an hour. So, you know. I think I can actually separate it to once every hour and a half, but it does get like I like to know exactly when they're happening, and if they and like I start my first one an hour and a half after it. I mean, I can change it. I don't know. I haven't figured out exactly what I'm doing with them anymore. But I think because, yeah, I just don't like if some of them start on the hour and some of them start on the half hour. I get confused. This is the back of the desk. Drawing a whole scene for Little Toad and his henna love. Right, we're gonna put, I'm gonna get a twitch.tv page up. You're going to sleep earlier tonight. Thank you for the chair. I will send you it later. Thanks for hanging out, Flynn, and I hope you have a good sleep. Get lots of rest. All of the rest. Go lurk on Liz, I guess, because she's at the top. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to reconnect it. Twitch, show me a channel page. Please? Twitch has decided it doesn't know how to be mean. Is it because I'm leaning on the... It is because I'm leaning on it. And then I'm automatically in... Oh. Stream is disconnected. Good. Love that for me. Okay. I just wanted to know what a stream page looks like. See you again. Yes, bye. Sleep well. We're just gonna reconnect because if I take too long, it like freezes. See, it's like it's not even, I'm not even here. Okay, I'm gonna I don't know why, but like if I click on other things, it will decide that it doesn't care about me and it's no longer connected. You guys see that all right? Yeah, all right. I just wanted to bring up like what a Twitch page looks like full screen because I almost never watch things in full screen. I was like, I don't remember what this looks like. Or at the top. Sidebar, with all the little people on it. Now we've got chat over here. Guys look like. At like the bottom of the video. Check down the shows. Are you watching your niece and nephews? Should I go? Shorties. I like that you call them that. It's funny to me. Okay, apparently we're kind of in the wrong aspect ratio, but I'm sure it's fine because clearly this is a 3:4 aspect ratio. All right, we need like, bye, love, going for good now. Love you to pieces. Love you too, Nanny. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night. Henna look. What does Henna's stream look? Henna, and then like, I know, we gotta put a little circle. We've got to very clearly state that this is just henna. I can see what's going on. Wow, that's like not at all uniform. I love that from me. Please, for God's sake, Sarah, learn. right. Look, like the L is so much smaller than the rest of the... Why is it like this? Why am I like this? Lines are hard, dude. There, see, it's henna. It's henna. And obviously, the chat is bumping because it's henna. So, we gotta give like bunch of chat. Do 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 do. Oh. The chat's rockin', don't come knockin'. What if someone did? What would happen? Confused by this. Okay. It's like a full-on like college essay of writing. And then I just need like the proportions for what like Henna's chat looks like in my recently searched. Good. What her screen looks like when she's talking. She has like a background. Here's one. Plus like 10 minutes, 11 minutes in. Oh my god, you're still starting. Okay. Are you talking? Alright, this is fine. Okay, so Henna's like over here. Got her beautiful hair. Got her headphones on. So I want Fallout. I already have it, I'm pretty sure. On GOG. As far as I know. It's been free a few times. But I think I also have it on Epic. There. Yeah, I have like too many versions of, and I mean, I assume you mean the original file. I have like many versions of it. I don't know how to do your nose nice. Suggested. Doesn't look quite right, but I'm doing my best. Like just suggested lines as opposed to like actually drawing your entire face. Sorry, you're not as cute as you are in real life. I did my best. It's all wrong too. Sure, good enough. Calling it good enough. I worked too hard on Toad, so the shelf, obviously, here, like your grid thing, wire grid thing. I think you're the shelf. Dun, dun, dun. Whatever you've got on it that month. I like the new Valentine's like February-esque decorations a lot. They're super cute. I like the idea of changing up your background for a month. And then like you're over here because you always put like what you're doing in like chats here. I always put like videos and stuff next to you or on one side. Yeah. That. Yeah, I might add to the string because it bothers you. I mean, if it bothers you, you definitely should like change it because it's you gotta look at it. It's yours. Yeah, I really like the idea of changing it up for like different holidays, but I feel like I work too hard on my background. Like, there's so much stuff back there. Even Toad is impressed. Her face is a little incorrect. She's cuter than the like suggested lines, but oh, it's like I made your face too wide or something. You have it sounds insulting. You have a short chin. I don't mean it insulting. You just have a short chin to like mouth ratio, which makes your face very like cute and short and like kind of heart shaped. And I accidentally like interpreted that as your face being wide when I tried to draw it, which is not true. So your face is like too wide. Like made your head too fat or something. It's incorrect. You have chubby. You hate it? Oh my god. I think your face, like the bottom half of your face and like the fact that your cheeks stick out makes your face look like a heart. And I think it's so cute. Didn't hate it. You have a heart face. There, that's closer. It's not perfect, but yeah, you have like little like cheeks, right? And then it goes down and makes a little heart with your chin. That's so cute. That's such a cute feature to have. I wish mine were chubbier up here like where you are, but I get fat pockets lower. I don't like that as much. I'm like, eh, eh. I don't really see it as like chubby cheeks. They don't look like a squirrel or a hamster. I like the silhouette of your face because it makes this shape. But I mean, we were talking about this earlier. Everybody is their worst critic. People are gonna like things on you that you hate on yourself. Just like that. This is how we are. And we add like a couple of lines because it's a screen. We have to like imply that there's reflection. And honest to God, I spent so much time working on Toad that we have to call it done because I would add more, but they no. We're done. We're done. We're gonna put him in the kind of the middle. There you go. Love it. Thank you for the challenge of Toad. I'll have to draw more Toads in my life because it's kind of awkward to draw. He doesn't look that hard, but he was harder than I thought he would be. I was like, I have like you up on my tab, my like phone, so I can see like the way you position yourself. Because it's like, it's one thing to know in your head, but it's another thing to like actually draw it. It's hard for me, actually. Right. Game. Henna. Oh. I pressed A, but apparently I did not press A. I pressed the Henna Toad. Don't worry. This is so cute. Look at him. I like it. I am proud that I managed to get Toad, like, at all. Frankly. You're beautiful. It's true. Henna's a very pretty. Yeah. No, I don't know. Everyone has parts of their face they don't like, I think. I don't. Even like the most beautiful, most famous people, like the reason they get plastic surgery is because they have pieces of their face they don't like. And that's the reason people don't stop either. Because you can fix something and then you find something else that you don't like. I used to really hate my nose and I liked it and I like it now. But now I don't like my chin. But I don't like my chin because they moved it with my braces and that makes me really frustrated. Because like, it's not my natural face. My face wasn't like this before and now I'm pissy about it. Nicole! Oh my god, I feel like it's been like 6,000 years. And the toad is done. We did it. I'm gonna make a goose wife Sarah now. How are you, Nicole? What's up? I feel like it has been forever. Maybe you've been on like Chef's stream, but I don't make it to Chef's as much anymore just because it's so much later. I'm like in bed. They're in bed. I looked up cute goose to like try not to do the like goose that we like in Goose Game, and it's just giving me Goose Game. So there's that. It's just giving me Goose Game goose. That's so funny though. Like it wants me to draw Goose Game goose. I'm trying not to draw Goose Game goose. You're in the process of loving the way you look. You think Mari helped that a lot. And you say you're 80% there, hopefully. Yeah. It's a process. I think like people, it's a lifelong process to love yourself and love every part of you exactly the way you are. Because once you love yourself one way, then you get like older. Sorry, I smudged my screen. You get older and then like stuff about you changes. And I think one of the hardest things people have is not so much like aging itself, but the fact that like you get used to like you like the way you look and then it changes to something you don't like as much. And like change can be hard. I've been told that like people will often like the reason selfies are flipped naturally is like they flip them automatically is because people don't like their face mirrored because that's not how they see their own face. So like it just something different can be even extremely disconcerting for us. So it's hard enough just to like yourself and then like you change. And so it's such a long process your whole life of like loving yourself the way you are. Some people don't do self-love they do this thing where they just like their body for its function. And they say that works for them. I like to like myself. I like to think I'm pretty. I wish that I looked like in camera I looked like I look in the mirror. I like myself in the mirror a lot better than I like myself on camera. Or like especially my phone. Like I like the way my eyes see me in the mirror, but not the way the picture takes. I've even tried like lining it up and it's not the same. As you were playing old school RuneScape. Oh my god, my brother would be proud. My brother's like a 20-year, almost 20-year, I don't know how long it's been, maybe 17-year, like RuneScape, old school RuneScape player. He's got like veteran cape and shit. The boy is a huge RuneScape fan. When he was young, he had run around and like pretend to like hit us with his rune skimmy. He would always tell us he was hitting us with specifically his rune skimmy because that was the strongest item at the time. No, my brother's like so good at too big. My brother's really good at like min maxing and like efficiency and focusing on like long tasks. Like RuneScape kind of requires you to do. He's very good at it. He doesn't play as much as he used to, but he does the like a competition that happens where like basically it's like they start you from scratch and you have to earn like hit specific marks. I gotta Google it now. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't. RuneScape. The call. Benson competition. No, old school though. Most interesting top 6 competition in RuneScape. Oh, I have a ad for Candy Crush. This is not helpful. I just wanted I wanted like a text post, man. RuneScape Events 2023. Remember what it's called. Oh my god. You lost. Kept getting old school RuneScape videos recommended. You lost your old account a long time ago, which made you hesitant on going back. But it's just old leagues. It's called leagues. I guess it's the 4th leagues or something. My brother does leagues every year. And for like the first 2 to 3 weeks of leagues, he doesn't come to dinner because he is absolutely like that, like beginning bit is like extremely crucial. Apparently, I don't play. Yeah, my brother does leagues. The beginning bit's very crucial, and you have to get ahead of everybody else, so that you can get the most stuff. And I don't really understand everything that he says, but it's very cool to listen to, and like of how like intense like your abilities in league has to do with like if you can avoid doing extra clicks and like half ticks and shit. It's a hesitation. You lost your Neopet account. It makes you hesitant to try to relive your childhood. I've been told that Neopets is gonna like they got bought out by their own moderation team, and they're going to like try to do a whole like revamp and like bring back all the old Flash games and stuff because they didn't like the direction that the like owner had gone with it, and they want to return it to former glory, because a lot of people are a lot of people are interested in like going back to games that they had played when they were young, and RuneScape also has not RuneScape, well RuneScape too, but Neopets has like a small but very dedicated community. Is this how a beak look? Questions I will not ever really know. Is this how a beak looks? And we need like juice. But an unconverted pet, but now you can just have unconverted pets. Like someone hacked your account for the pet. Oh shit. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I never made it far in either of those games. Like, my brother, he stole my password to my RuneScape account so he could level me, because I refused to level, because all I wanted to do was make a cake. And very me. I'm so serious about new pets. A lot of people were really serious about new pets. I remember, so I was part of, because I was serious about The Sims. I was part of a Sims 3 forum that I actually made a lot of friends on. There were the people that introduced me to like being gay and stuff. It was wild. This is how young I was. Like there was someone on there who was pan, and I like genuinely didn't understand what it was, and they were like, they sat me down like explain it. But anyway, there was this person on there who their like thing that they did to make money, and this was a teenager. They would grind Neopet accounts and then sell them. So like there's a ton of money in specific Neopet account like stuff. So like they wouldn't steal anything. They'd make new accounts, they'd grind them, and then they would sell them off to people who just wanted like head start or whatever. And because, you know, I don't know, it's probably against the terms of service, but like whatever. That's what they did to make money as a as a teenager. I thought that was so wild. I was like, you do what? And you get money from it? Sorry, apparently I've been very off on my goose shape. When I like looked back at it, it was correct. This is a much better goose shape. For a Robloxian. You were more mainstream. RuneScape is a very small, dedicated community now. Almost everyone knows each other. My brother, like, personally knows some of the mods, which he thinks is fun. Jagex mods, because they used to be players, and then Jagex hired some of their players to be, like, actually, like, work there. So he knows the dev mods now. Dev mod people. Which is cool. I think it's very cool. But yeah, one of his friends and him pretty hardcore. Wild. Every year, Leagues gets me. I forget about it until Spencer does it again, and I'm like, wow. This is kind of insane, is it not? I'm a goose. I'm kind of an ooh. Got like a cute eyes goose. Forgot that this goose is supposed to be me, and I've just been like trying really hard to draw a goose. You only played Roblox with your neighbor who you were babysitting. I continue to this day to have never played Roblox. I believe Kindle is attempting to rectify this, but I still have not played Roblox ever. Not once. I don't have an account. I've never signed up. I've never even tried. I didn't really know it was a thing until like a few years ago. I didn't know it existed. I don't know how I missed it. It's one of those things, like I missed Game of Thrones. I genuinely did not know it existed until like the last 3 seasons. What do you mean Game of Thrones? But it was such a huge cultural deal. I don't understand where I was like in college. Like how did I not know what Game of Thrones was? Yeah. Wish you could donate points to the Roblox cause. I mean, I could make it like a group thing, but it's kind of hilarious to watch Kindle slowly grind his way to Roblox. He asked for something very intense, like high value stuff to put in there. To cheese predictions. That is the way to do that. I don't hardly ever do predictions, but you guys know how. That's how you donate points. You could just make a prediction called, do you want to donate points to Kindle? Yes. No. Thank you. Admiral Kate can't do predictions because it's gambling. All things considered, this is a very nice goose. It needs legs, but I'm pretty proud of my goose right now. Like, look at this, buddy. My game day. Yeah, just like, does Sarah try Roblox? There's 2 games, Roblox and Fortnite, that I've never touched that are very popular. And I'm like, I don't bother. Maybe the reward. I will play perhaps. I get little goose feet. You human? Just a silly little goose. What does the word honest mean? You know what it means to be honest. Don't be ridiculous. Little shits. Goose. 2. What? Goose foot. They might be too forward. It looks like the goose would fall over. I don't know where goose feet are supposed to go. How should I know that? I don't have a degree in gooseology. I don't need to know anything about goose. I'm just drawing a goose. Okay, so what is this prediction? I don't even see anything, so we'd have to trust that people won't submit to my side and get... Oh, yeah, so like basically you start a prediction and then people put their points into the losing side, and then like the winning side gets all the points. That's how it works, right? I don't do predictions that often, and when I do, I just am honest with it. Goose. Is it weird if I give a little smile? Not that weird. Okay, this goose needs things to make it me. So, first step is to give it a bow. Good, I know how predictions work. I swear I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. My tablet has really like slipped down. I'm like bent in, look at it. There, Draco, make team 1 win. Do it. Testing. Test ground. You make both sides 2. Now you're planning to cheese the system for Roblox. You appear to have a not very helpful cohort. So. God, it's beautiful. Look at it. This little bow. Okay. Never know Roblox. He refuses Roblox. I mean, do you even know if my husband is watching the chat? He's usually like vanished. He'll come back once in a while, but I don't know. Maybe he's playing more BG3. He finished Borderlands. He finished Baldur's Gate yesterday. Like, and I'm like, now for another playthrough. Just do a different one. Instead with a bard. Now you seduce your way through the game. That's how it works. Little brown, obviously. What would make it more Sarah-like? This just looks like I'm like Cult of the Lamb. Fix that. I didn't mean for it to be the cult crown. Not that I dislike it, just there. Good crown. Crown that's not on its head. I should really just... I don't know why I made it float. Like, it needs to float. That's the only way it makes sense. Crown. A bow. I mean, it makes sense if it's a purple goose. Give it massive tip. You're not wrong. When there's tits on a goose, are they called honkers? Always? So Kato, this is your drawing. How do you feel about massive honkers on your goose? I would argue these are bigger than mine, but do we have to give it like as long as they're close enough? Okay, it just they like look right at that size on the goose. All right, okay. Seamless. We have to give it like a modesty now. Doesn't have nipples, but like how will we know it's a female goose? Oh my god, that's not. You ask politely. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. This is when I get into perspective again, and then my whole ability to draw goes to shit. Fuck perspective, man. Goose. Draw. Like a goose bikini, I'm gonna be honest, but we'll just ignore the fact that it just vanished into the wing. Hi, Mom. Well, we have to make sure the goose isn't. It's supposed to be me as a goose, so we have to make sure I am covered. Would you prefer I left my goose boobs uncovered? Again, my honkers, if you will. Because as we know, as we've decided, goose boobs are honkers. That's makes the most sense. Mom's like, I looked and you were drawing a goose and you looked. So Kato's drawing recommendation was that I draw myself as a goose because I am her goose wife. And so I asked what I could do to make it more like me looking, and Kindle said give it massive boobs. So now the goose has boobs. Because he's not wrong that is a standout feature of my body. How's that? A standout feature. You come back to goobs. I like goobs. Yeah, could you do that for him real quick, honey? It's alright. We'll put, like, this is Kato's, and she said it was fine. I wanted to add like a pattern to the little goose bikini, but it's too like small and it will just not really take. Yeah, Mama Lou came to be concerned about the things I'm drawing. The goose has personality. That's what's happening. I'm gonna give it little wedding ring. Because it's married to Shadow, my goose wife. Don't know how to mod. Yeah, you gotta be in like mod mode, probably. I don't know. I can't see it. I don't know why I can't see it. Usually it shows up at the top. Drawn more instead of. Alright, so, wedding ring, giant boobs, a bow, because it's cutesy, and a crown, because I'm a princess. Is there anything else the goose needs? Or, I feel like I should color the goose. Because, if it's me, there's, like, certain things that we're not gonna, like, good color it. We're gonna trash color it. Up the size of this, oh, not that much. It's very sensitive. Color, color, color. Color the goose boobs. Sorry, color the goobs. Color the goobs. White goobs. I'm obviously a white goose because I'm not any other kind of goose. I'm not like a Canadian goose because I'm really, really white. But that's another main feature of my existence. White, I have purple hair, and I have big tits. When asked to describe me after committing a crime, that's what they'll say. Glaringly white. Purple hair, big tits. Minty learning how to mod is the whole activity. You can do it, babe. Or maybe you can't. Kindle's the only one who knows how Twitch works. Maybe I should send you guys to a course. Do I have to train you or something? I at least know how to do a prediction. I just don't know why I can't see it. And like, if I tab out of this, I'm gonna have to set it up again, which is really... Get it. I'm sure he knows how to read, but I can't promise that he has not gotten distracted by something or paralyzed by responsibility. Happens to us all. Yeah, I can't see it either. Oh, there! Donate to Roblox. Prediction ended. He did it! I also couldn't see it. I don't know why. It was weird. Normally you see them, right? Like that's why I was puzzled. I gotta get some orange on this. Alright, the goose needs color because it's me and I need to make certain things purple. Okay, now. Or we have RD that I did a bad, like I didn't even do it well. I don't. Fill in the bikini. Purple. Like purple and then like dark purple because obviously there's no other choice. Maybe everyone be cool. We can't promise we'll be cool. Goodbye, my love. Bye, my husband. Bye forever. He saw the goobs, he knows he has to get out. Totally understandable. I'm still devastated. It's true. Crown jewels. Purple. The bow is gonna be also like pink. I've been really into pink lately because it's just such a cutesy color. And we must get shitty gold color because gold doesn't really work unless you shade it, so good enough. And my goose wedding ring. Your room is pink and purple? Why isn't it my room? New PC things. Ooh, fancy. All right, ta-da! It's me, but as a goose. I'm sorry for this. At done it. What am I even doing? Damon's is, of course, Damon's is his most complicated thing that he could have possibly chosen. Trager wants a little dragon. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at a little dragon, but I will try. And then maybe we can take this accursed drawing off here. Dragon reference. If someone expects me to like draw a dragon with no reference, they're off my capabilities. I like this pose. We're gonna do this. All right, dragon time. No more coloring allowed. I gotta stop myself from that nonsense. Just felt like it wasn't really me as a goose unless it had like purple on it, and you can't just only color the purple. Yeah, I hope you like your goose with its goobs and its wedding ring. Someday I'll draw our witness protection child. Not today. Now, of course, like with everything, I will send it to you later. I did not like, you know what this looks like? A My Little Pony like start. This is the shape of the pony's like, look, Twilight Sparkle. Whatever her hair looks like. Anyway, that's the shape that they start with for their heads. You want to draw a lot of ponies for a lot of probably furries. That is the shape that you want. Once I watched a very long video on the entire history of My Little Pony, which is a lot, and also surprisingly more wholesome than you think, based on a lot of the origins of like the My Little Pony fandom, not like the My Little Pony just as a show. That's like involved. But also, it was both the like the thing that kept it going, and also its downfall, which is the wildest thing. Because, like, if you make... Because they took the fandom stuff, and they made it, like, part of the show. Which is, like... Of course, it's, like, fun to, like, give a little shout-out to that. But, like, if the jokes are for the children's show are coming from within the adult part of the community that the children don't interface with, it's not going to make any sense. And they, like, just got really too into show creators. You gotta just keep it the same. They'll still like it. But also, the amount of, like, inappropriate pony art on the internet of, like, cartoon character ponies, first of all, look, it's weird, but it's fine. But the problem is baby pony drawings. Hello again, Admiral Cake. I apologize. I have not gotten to yours, and I'll probably have to do it. I might do it next. I don't know. I might have to do it like on my own time, because I'm a slow drawer, and I can't just do a silly little doodle. I have to try too hard. Do you even remember what you said to me? I wonder. Because you did give me instructions, but they were a little vague. So I've created my own. I'm a slow drawer. Remember, okay. They're a little vague, so I have interpreted it. Golf. How are you doing? How's your headache? And are you not vague? Often? You're vague or not vague depending on how much chaos it will bring. Butter? Can't believe it's not butter. Headache? Or headache. That's good. Glad to hear that. Because headaches suck. God. It's one of my least favorite, like, bad health, wellness related, you know, like, thing they can have. I hate headaches. They're so awful. Like, give me everything else, but don't take what's left of my head from me, thank you. I'm sure this has, like, detail, but there's a leg that goes. Dragon may or may not look like. I'm going for, like, a Dragon Tales sort of thing. So cutesy cartoon summary. Thanks. Did a very good job at everything. I talk great. I talk good. Good talking. Right. Oh my god. I'm kind of tired now. So yep. That's how we're doing. But of course, my brain did not start out very good today as general. Oh. I touched my face and I touched the screen and now there's foundation on the screen. Now there's my face is on the screen. Get it off. I need to clean this screen actually. It's after I do a couple of drawings, I've like touched the screen so much from spinning it that like there's always something on it and it's gotten like spread around. Probably food. It's usually food. I like to eat. I'll eat. Oh, unrelated. Actually, not really. It's about eating. I started taking some vitamin D because when I went for my blood test last, they said it was fine, but it's been like a while and I started feeling like and I was like, what's wrong with me? Why am I feeling like so tired? And then someone on Twitter that I know mentioned that they've been taking some vitamin D. To make them feel less tired. And I was like, wait, I thought vitamin D was for like happiness. And they were like, well, yeah, but like it also affects your like exhaustion levels. And I was like, I have been waking up at night, like sleeping during the day for a few like proper months now. And I have not been getting out because of that, because like not a lot of places to go. Once you're ready at like 6 o'clock at night, like what am I gonna do? People don't make doctor's appointments at that hour. I haven't really been out, and when I have been out, it's been at night, and so I'm not even getting like, and since I'm sleeping so late, I'm not even getting like a little bit like through the windows because it gets dark so early. So shit. What if my problem is that my vitamin D? Because it wasn't before, but it could be now. So I'm gonna try taking a few. Have I heard of the Harkness test? You've talked about this before, and I want to say yes, but I don't remember. I just always think of Captain Jack Harkness from Doctor Who. I'm like, does it have to do with fucking everything? That's kind of his deal. He just he'll have sex with anything because he's from the future when humans have like spread across the galaxy, and apparently we're not very picky. I don't know what's going on with this other arm, like back here. They've just drawn like this, like it's fine, but it doesn't have any sort of shape to it. Fine. Okay, well, sorry. What's the Harkness test? Please. Enlighten. Based as long as the creature is A, is of sexual maturity for its species, and B, is capable of communicating, you can have sex with it. Communicating is consent, I assume. So, I guess yes, I was kind of on the right track with Captain Jack Harkness. Hey, Tiger, welcome back. You drew a goose with boobs while you were gone. You're welcome. Able to give consent and as an adult because you sex with it. Once it's given that consent, think you got hit on at the store. You think? You don't know, but you think. Maybe you got hit. What happened? Why do you think you got hit on? What's the situation? Describe it to us. Maybe we can decide as a group. Got hit on or not. I don't know if I'm actually the right person for this, but tell me anyway. Me. The asexual to explain it to us. I don't know what I'm doing either. I don't know. I just flirt a lot. Different. I don't know. It feels different than being hit on. Like, you can flirt with the homies, but you don't hit on your homies. You've never noticed people flirting with you, but apparently girls give you the look. The look. What is the look? Because people can admire your physical attributes. Also, that's what your mom says. I don't know if your mom... Do we believe our moms when they tell us these things? Because it's like, I feel like every parent... That girl was definitely flirting with you. But... This feels like such a mom thing to do. Oh. Yeah, if I see someone that's really tall, I'm looking at them because A, they're tall, and B, I'm probably afraid. Like, it's not that I mean to be, it's just like tall is intimidating for me. I'm a little girl. But I'm mostly afraid of balding middle-aged white men. Because they're always the serial killer. And I've like developed some sort of like fear, like just built into me. I'm like, no. Scary, bad. I'm just drawing another person's dragon, to be honest. I've added some things, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I am sticking quite closely to cute. You're mostly afraid of seeing non-flirting as flirting. Yeah. I mean, I think it's better to just assume that people are being just nice. Well, it's not that they're probably serial killers. It's just something in me knows that if someone is a serial killer, they're probably going to be a balding middle-aged white man, because that is like the most like common person to be a serial killer. I do. The problem. You picked up this lady's item for her. She says thanks. I keep moving. 10 minutes later, I see her and her friend, and she compliments your jacket. They kept looking at you. They probably thought you're cute. Although, there's like a difference though between like thinking someone's cute and like talking to your friend about it, and then like genuinely attempting to pick someone up. There is a difference. So like, you know, like there was not enough interaction. Is your massive man height? I wish more people would help with their massive man height, because it is hard to reach things. I had a friend who was over 6 feet when I was in college, and I just brought him with me places because in the same way that tall people intimidate me, tall people intimidate other people. So I brought him for safety. This dragon has really tiny feet. I've drawn something wrong, because its feet are like here, but it like also goes off the page. Well, it doesn't really matter that much, so. Nano's drawing is reminding you of the Pokemon Squirtle. I see what you mean, actually. But hello, welcome in. I was gonna tell you what we're talking about, but I can't actually tell you everything we're talking about, because it's been a day. I drew goose boobs earlier. It's a day, what it is. What is considered a tall person? Anyone over 6 feet is tall. Yeah, 6 feet and up. You're watching for a little bit. Oh, did you see the goose boobs? Like, those little feet don't even have little claws. I feel like I should have picked more than one reference photo to look at, but I guess I'm tired now, so. Toe is all like out. The other toes. Like, I feel like they should have little claws like this. Bit of a spot where they attach to the leg. What, 6? Because like, one, it's a good round number, you're right. But also like, I find that like at 6 feet, like it definitely feels imposing as a person who's of average height for my country. You do not feel imposing next to you. You're not tall enough. I don't know how tall you are, Admiral Cake, exactly, but you're not tall enough. So, not whatever you are. You're not 6 feet, you're just below like 5'8". My brother's 5'10", and he's not quite tall enough. You're a big guy. I don't know if you're that big. You are of proportioned for your height. You're in metric. You are in metric. Slightly above the bell curve. Yeah, it just like feels intimidating next, like it feels tall. It feels tall when I'm next to someone who's 6 feet or above. Colin is both tall and big. He is a large person. And he is over 6 feet. I hadn't really thought, oh, how did I get all the way out here? I hadn't thought about it this hard. Big boy winter? Instead of hot girl summer? That's perfect. I like that. The average in America is 5'9". The average female height in America is 5'5", but in Canada it's 5'4", which as like I'm 5'4" and 3/4, so I'm like right around there, both countries. So when men are taller than 6 feet, they feel tall. You have to look up even if you're standing at an appropriate distance. That is usually what I define as tall. And my neck must look up even if back. That's it. That's what Sarah's doing. That's my criteria. As a little, yeah, a little feetsies. Getting our little feetsies in here. I don't know. Some. I feel like you're trying to get me to do like math that I am not going to do for you. Next time I'm near a 6-foot person, I will get a fucking protractor and I will measure the angle at which my head is inclined and how far away I am from that person. And then I'll let you know how far my head was inclined, and then I will tell you. And I'm measuring the distance so we are on the same page about what like a average distance from someone is. There's no wrong height to be. There's good and bad things about both like short and tall. No such thing as bad height. And people who have a lot of trouble with like men being short are not interested in your personality, which is odd to me. The NPC in Anno 1800 just said to me, "I'm quite penetrated by your kindness." Did you stick your kindness in them? What happened? Weird way to put it. If I ever penetrate you with my kindness, please let me know so I can apologize. Sounds awful. The dragon's little toenails got smaller as they like went this way. Got his little toenails. Does have wings too. He's got a lot of dragons are kind of complex. That's why I like chose that was freeform. Like chose a simpler reference. He does have wings too. Our boy has wings. This is for you, Trager, by the way. Daddy Talk is a joke. I yelled at my dad once and called his genetics weak because he didn't reach 6 feet and he was on the floor laughing. Oh my god. I laughed too. It's so silly. I don't know. I don't know why people are so like. Okay, so as a ace person, I will tell you that watching like dating reality shows is one of the weirdest. Like it's like watching the fucking Discovery Channel. It's wild. And like the types of people that go on these sort of shows are usually a bit shallower about their interests and like why they're attracted to someone or like what makes someone attractive, right? And comes in so many different forms. Yes, this one is a cutesy dragon with triangle tail. Yeah, so like watching. So I like to watch the like dating show because the weirdest thing. But yeah, they tend to like judge people if they're like, I don't know if I date him if he's under like 6'4", and I'm like, what the fuck? Like you don't even know these people. You at least get to know them before you decide. Like your initial attraction to someone is not really a good basis for like a lifelong relationship, especially with women who are interested in like marrying them. I'm like, but you want like to like sleep with someone for the night. Your initial attraction is important, but like to like the dating shows that like people want to like take these people and like build their lives with them. Why are you so specific? Why you care so much about how tall this man is? Why you care so much about your like initial like go meet them. People are way more attractive once you like get to know them and you like their personality. They are more attractive physically. Humans are like this. So just go stop being an asshole. That's just very strange. Have you ever seen that meme of the 4 cans The Bachelor? The Bachelor, no, I've not seen a Bachelor meme in a while, actually. I haven't also never tried to watch The Bachelor. Maybe that's one I should try. That one seems like hella drama. Dating shows and reality shows in general hurt my soul. It's absolutely just wild to me to watch them. Like it's like the Discovery Channel. It's crazy. Have I heard of the icky list? Posted the meme. Hang on. Phone to get. I know what icks are. I don't know what the icky list is. Phone. Bachelor. Brayden, Trayden, no Caden. They literally look like quadruplets. Look at them. They're the same man. The same white man. Someone copy and pasted. I must understand what Ben. No idea what this like hand would look like from the other side. Oh my god. Oh, it crashed. Tablet's a little right. I guess I'm glad I didn't put it on the same layer, because erasing it is. Guess we just do like a. I was gonna make the hands more detailed so I could give them little claws, but they're too small. Claws. Yeah, no, I think one show I watched is a list of very arbitrary things people did, like their male partner doing like cooking, bending over the drink fountain, wearing socks. What? They don't like their male partner cooking? Like, because he's a bad cook? Huh? I don't need this in my life. Better. Bending over the drink from fountains. Bending over to drink from fountains. Wearing socks. You know, actually, it drives me a little bit crazy that Colin does not wear socks a lot. Oh, they didn't like displays of non-traditional Why is bending over a drink fountain non-traditional masculinity? Also, people are wild. Like, I was gonna say, one of the shows I watched was like Too Hot to Handle. And they're supposed to like resist having sex or whatever the whole time they're there. And I'm like, first of all, I would win this show. Hands down, wouldn't break a single rule. I'm the best. But second of all, these people have like never attempted to get to know someone's personality in their life. And I'm like, how? How have you even what? They said it looked goofy. So they can't do it? Also, the concept that something is homosexual is equivalent to feminine is also strange to me. Because isn't, like, there are some gay people that are like gay men who are more feminine, but I think it's more to do with just not caring as much, because in, you know, you're being gay already, you might as well just be yourself. But like, isn't like gay men, the idea is that you like men, you like penis. That is masculine, gotta say. We thought we're never past it. We only go backwards in this world now. I think it's so weird. But yeah, no, as from my town that I live in, growing up, it was definitely a place where like people called everything gay as like a negative when we were growing up, and I thought that was very strange. Like, y'all don't even know what it means to be gay. You're just saying words now because you heard it on TV. Wagon. I feel like there's some shapes here that are kind of, I don't really like them. I think the back is went too far with it. So even though there's gonna be more back there, like don't need quite that much. Squish it in a little bit. Can't tell the difference until you do that. You know what? I like being on this like side of the internet where the people who don't like trans people do not come. We have moved past the goobies. We have. Why don't guitar companies sell ukuleles? They don't. That would be like the first place I'd go for a ukulele. If I was told to like ask to like find, I think, because they're just smaller guitar. Sorry to the ukulele players, I probably just offended by calling them small guitars. No, I didn't know you liked ukuleles. This is news to me. I know ukuleles was a thing for you. Learn something new every. I've been on the dragon for a while, actually. That going on. You wish you knew someone IRL that played because you want to learn. I mean, you don't necessarily need someone IRL. Maybe, I mean, you might just learn better that way. But, a lot of ways you can learn to play instruments online now. I think my thing is I need, like, if I want to actually learn something, I need someone to, like, force me. Because I don't have that much self-motivation. I'm not gonna do it unless I have to. Wait, what? It'd be funny to see what? A flying bee ukulele? I don't even know what that is, still. I'm still learning. Belt? What? Huh? I think I got lost. I got lost in the sauce. Someone help me. Oh. Dragon. That's curved because it's like. Still needs to be that way. Okay. Ah. He looks like he's like. Someone's woke him up. He is just pleased with that. Mines. Mines that look like maybe they're made out of air dry clay. I had some comfort food and the dragon's looking great. Your icky feelings are washing away. Yay! Glad. Time to feel better. Without like wings, he's kind of he's kind of giving me like just lizard vibes, like Liz from the Magic School Bus. Lizard vibes. I've decided to be cringe and name the new PC Formidable after the World War II air carrier. It's more cringe when I know like why you're naming it that and not just because it's a World War II ship. But, I think that's cute, so continue on. Imagine genuinely. Yeah, he needs wings. Baby needs wings. Collar down by the tail. Baby spines. Wings. Okay. Call your PC Hood because it's massively outdated. My PC's name is Oliver because I like the name. My PC's name is Oliver because it's a nice name and I named it. My last PC's name was Harlan after my mom's ex-boyfriend. Cheers. He's really cool. I think my mom's ex was cool. He was like a motorcycle riding, like weed smoking, rock and roll band man. And I was like, and you ended up with my dad? What? There's a micro center coming here near me soon, so hopefully I'll get a PC built. Ooh. I'm gonna be stuck with this one for a while. There's not really a point in building, like, getting new important large things that are expensive when you're trying to immigrate, because moving far away and taking lots of stuff is expensive, and so I will be trying to leave as much stuff here as possible. No point. Have good bundles. I don't really know. The only place you can buy anything PC related anywhere near me is Best Buy, and that's still a 20-minute drive. You okay? I think it's fine. It's like baby dragon vibes. Laps. But like adding around this one as well. Extra. Dragons are hard to draw. Just have like a lot going on. Not like hard, but not like difficult, like, oh my god, how do you draw a toad? But like difficult, like there's just a lot of parts. Honestly, kudos to people who like draw dragons. Like, that's because there are people who are like really interested in like creatures, and they draw like a lot of like really complex creatures, often dragons, because they get hired to do fantasy creatures, and there's always a dragon. This is such a wild shapes, many shapes. Save ourselves some trouble. I realized it was... I can't remember what it's called. There's a word for when like your lines like intersect in a funny way, and you don't want them to do that because it doesn't look as clean. Like a bad design choice. And it was doing that. You're a little baby. Dwagon. I wish there was a nice PC place. Oh, well, I don't know if I want that. Because, like, okay, I have really bad self-control with buying things. So, if I go to somewhere, I will come out with, like, maybe that's a bad idea. Oh, I don't like the way this looks. I want to give it, like, a little, webbed. I feel like it needs something on its face. The reference I'm looking at has something on its face, but I didn't want to make it, like, exact. A lot of them have, like, other things on their faces. We have some very cute dragons. Yeah, like the little, like... Let's do the eyeball first. So cute. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, he needs to face something. Just a something. I don't even know what, but a something will do. I realize it doesn't necessarily make sense for this to stick out from the other side, but I feel like aesthetically it looks nice, so I'm just gonna leave it. Like the oh, it says it's time to be done with stream. Work off. Off. Finish this up. Grade somebody. I have one more detail I want to add. Remember to take break from screen. Take a break from the screens for more than 5 minutes? Is that a thing anymore? Cutie you. I can take a break from one screen and look at a different screen. Triggers timeout or something. You can't make me stop. You're not my mother. This might have been a bad idea, actually. This is gonna take too long. I'm sorry, Trigger. We're going with circles. I was gonna try to replicate, like, a bit of a scale pattern by using hexagons and, like, make it kind of cute. But, I'm supposed to be unsure. You like it? I like it a lot. I think it's very adorable. And yeah, you're right. SL's better. Or Sarah Lou. Ta-da! Trigger's Dragon! That's a newly hatched little baby. It's so cute. I like it. That's what we did today. We're gonna rename this to Trigger Dragon. But I do have more to do. I'll just do them this week. I have time. I no longer have like a critical drawing thing that I need to do. I had to do RD last week, his reactive, so that's why I didn't have any time to just doodle, because I was busy doing that. But we got Rose's snail, with his little hat. We're gonna. I apparently am not on the layer. My bad. I was just gonna erase this bit because I've decided SL looks cuter. Our snail, named Bob. We have these cute little cherries that love Flynn very much. We have RD's, the star is star from its logo. We have Henna, who has a little toad who loves Henna very much. He's a huge fan. I agree. We have, he has a goose with its goobs. And we have Trigger's Dragon. Alright. That's a little ouchy now. Did you know that fibro affects your fingers? Because I do. Dragon. It's so cute, right? Trigger asked for a cute little dragon. I can't take too much credit. I found a reference photo that, like, this is the pose, and I really liked it, so I was just like, that. I'm gonna basically copy that and, like, add my own details. So it's like, you know, that's not my pose, but it's so cute that I was like, I can't not draw that one. All right, we're gonna go find someone to raid. We're gonna raid a person. We're gonna go get them, give them some love, say hi, and maybe take some of this cozy vibe over there, because this is a really nice stream. I like doing this. I like doing drawing streams. I think we should go see Kev. He's also doing some art today, and I don't think we've raided Kev in like a while. Oh my gosh, this looks cool. Yeah, we're gonna go see Kevin. Anyone who I drew today, I will send you your drawings after stream, and then I will try to get the rest of them done this week. See you, Kindle. Good night, Panda. Here is a quick shout out for Kevin in case whatever you get left behind, you're not coming with us. Thank you for the hydrate. If there's anyone hanging out who isn't normally here and needs my socials, there's my card. It's got my Instagram, it's got my Twitter, it's got the Discord where we all like to hang out. Also a reminder, I'm going to be on Rose's stream tomorrow, about an hour early earlier than my normal stream time. We're gonna be playing some Minecraft, and she's also doing the gender reveal for her baby. So if you're interested in that, she has some fun little goals and like wheel spin stuff for us to do as well. So that is something that is happening then. I can't do a regular shout out for her, so we're gonna, there she is. So if you want to make sure to see me tomorrow, there's the link so you can turn on her notice and know when she goes live. A few more art streams. I probably will, since Saturdays are gonna just be open to like things that I want to do or like need to get done. A lot of the time I have artwork that I just like don't get a lot of time to do, so I might just draw for you guys sometimes now. But there are a lot of stuff that I have like a list of like stuff that I like might want to do on Saturdays. So we probably not all the time, but enough. Oh, and yeah, let's go raid Kev. Gotta start it. We gotta start the raid. There we go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It was really nice to just chill and hang with everyone. I really enjoyed it. Please make sure to copy the raid message and give Kevin all my love. And I will see you all tomorrow on Rose's stream or back here on Monday for some Donkey Kong. Ah! Goodbye, guys. Oh, good night, Corey.